Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichigen, ohayo gozaimasu. Is your favorite superstar, Maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster, and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber V singer form. Good to see you all, Tajigen. It's time for another Final Fantasy Friday. We cannot escape Eureka forever, once again, could we? Just like you can't escape Lahi. Yeah. Just like you can't escape Lahi. You can't escape Eureka forever. At some point we are gonna be done with it. You know, we are mostly doing it for story's sake. If we do reach a certain point today, we will be doing like the storyline, the quests there, Kryl, all that stuff. Well, whatever we can do. We may not even do all of them, but we'll see. Good to see you, Blin, here at the start of the stream. Good to see you all, Tajigen. Yes, it's another triple threat week. Another triple threat week with Eureka, Shadowbringers. In a way, it's a dynamic duo. I love these alliterations, right? Save the Queen tomorrow because it's very themed. It ends up making it very themed because then we do field operations both for Stormblood and Shadowbringers. Yeah. Tomorrow is gonna be the first foray into that. I don't know what the places we're about to get into, but well, at least I have a sort of idea thanks to Eureka. And also, my balls are too great to be Ultra in Pokemon Champions, apparently. We'll see. We want to master both balls. Everybody has two balls when they're playing, you know, Pokemon Champions. Because it's single battle, ball, and double battles, ball. That's how it is. They started as Pokeballs. And you want to make it all the way to Champion. Well, you don't have any balls anymore when you become a Champion, apparently. But that's how it is. Well, except you're 6 for your Pokemon, right? Yes, of course. But yeah, Eureka is something that hasn't happened for a little while. We still want to at least finish it all on stream. Not the entire grind though. It doesn't have to be the entire grind there, though it's gonna be a bit grindy today. We'll see what we do. But at least, you know, the story and all that. Haven't been able to like have off-stream time for it. Yeah, not really. To continue grinding that out. Still wanted to keep doing things in FF14 off-stream. At the very least, we didn't want to have those crafting classes become level 70, so that things are ready for the crystalline mean. What do you mean you still are planning to go for the crystalline mean on the stream? Khaiden Tajigen? Yes, we are. We are planning to still do that. That's the thing. So yeah, bam. That is still the plan. As to how much we do of it, it depends on how it starts and all that, I guess. Like, at least we're gonna start it. Starting it is the important part. And then from there, we'll see what happens. I still wanted to keep doing Ishgardian restoration stuff. There will be a little bit of crafting or gathering. I think crafting. Haven't been around much, everything's been good. It's alright, Vlad, it's alright. Yes, things have been good enough. But we continue progressing through our ambitions. And the insanity we want to do here, as usual. Give me a second here. Alright. Oh, and I didn't open the launcher today. Hopefully there's no big update or something. I have no idea. I don't expect we'll have like several gigabytes or something. If so, it should be okay on paper. We've done 10 gigabytes of Master Duel before on the stream. No frames drop. That's the way it's supposed to be. But my internet Kun is a drunkard, stumbling through the streets and hiccuping sometimes. just going around like that. Stop stumbling like a drunkard. Anyway, what else did I want to say about all that? Yeah, the ambition continues to at least reach the end of it. Valdesian Arsenal is just a very special case that I don't think we'll be able to do in any way. But at the very least, reaching something there. I don't know. I don't expect even off stream I'll do it. It's just way too much pressure. Too much has to be organized for it. I'd rather move on to other things, it feels like. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. And well, then there's the Ally Society stuff. We keep pairing the Beast Tribes, the Ally Societies, with what we do in Eureka because it's still what is left of Stormblood, right? Expect something similar to Shadowbringers. Expect something similar with Shadowbringers, actually. Yeah. Expect something similar with that. And especially with Stormblood, because then when all the Ally Societies are finished, when we reach their top reputation, a joint quest happens, and I am always so much about that kind of hyperlinked, interconnected, interwoven, braided, narrative, storytelling. I've tried to become familiar with all the terms that could describe that, you know? I keep comparing it to Octopath Traveler, Live Alive, I still need to play that, Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2. Good to see you, Mist. Hello there. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, yeah, let's Tajigen travel into F14, or actually, wait, I'm just launching it down. But, you know, bottleneck, branch and bottleneck structure, all the trope names I can have for it, so I can really, like, give it all the names it needs to have. Anyway, yeah, let's Tajigen travel. We're technically, wait. We're technically back to Stormblood, right? Let's do it this way. Wow, it's been a minute since we've seen this in the actual opening, come to think of it. It's weird not seeing something on the sides here, you know, like the parted skies, the parted seas of the heavens. Bam bam. Let's Tajigen travel then. Yeah, like, we have this as Botanist right now. Botanist is level 76. Okay. Yeah, haven't logged in at all since what we did on Saturday was it? Garden Restoration, yeah. I have expired Gagpot tickets or something, probably. Haven't taken a look at the Gagpot in like a week or two. But anyway. Let's look at that some other time. Right now, we should switch to a crafter. You can do it for some Eureka. Let's go, Mist. Right now, we're gonna take a brief Damaso detour, though. We're going to... Well, actually, yeah, do I need to be a crafter for this? Yeah, we're not gonna do the dailies. We're gonna do the next quest in their story. Because it's been waiting there for a while. And I've been insistent on, like, having its progression be, like, at the same rate as... Let's go for Leather Worker? No. Why would I go for Leather Worker? Let me see what we want to go for. Eureka grants Poetics. Wait. Tombstone, yeah, like usual, right? The way you're saying it. Oh, also, what's up with this? Right. I didn't realize you would have like a special seal. I'm like, wait, what's going on in my inventory there? I may need to talk to a retainer or two, but inventory looks decent enough like this, right? Oh, yeah, and Eureka things. Did I have them here with my Chocobo, or... Yeah, we're gonna pick up some things there. I may just destroy them or something, I don't know. You could feasibly catch up on MSQ in time for new expansion. Feasibly? What? Define feasibly, Vlaine, because I don't think I agree. I don't think I agree. It's like 10 per NM Faith thingy. Yeah. Not that I play in almost a year. No. I don't think it's that feasible. I mean, feasibly, but at the expense of a lot of other things, I think. You know? If I were only streaming FF14 and nothing else, then yes, it's more feasible, I guess. Or it's feasible in the first place. But I don't think so. At the very least, we should have started Endwalker by the time Evercold comes out, I think. What's it gonna do? Armorer, Alchemist. Armorer or Weaver, actually, is what I want to do. Let's do this. Armorer. Yeah, the outfit is not that different. Actually, does Leather Worker have anything else I should be equipping? A little bit of stuff, yeah. Yeah, okay. We're starting to make our way to what... Wait, what Botanist is wearing, I was gonna say, but no, that's a bit different. Oh, and then there's Fisher. Should I do it as Fisher instead, Tajigen? I wanted Fisher to also catch up. When Armor, Weaver, and Fisher get to level 70, we will start the Crystalline Mean. Yes. Oh yes, we're catching up alright. And we're at a better pace than I thought we would be. Some things kind of slow it down in terms of MSQ, but they're very important as well. Things like Eureka right now, and things like what is happening tomorrow, which is the Eureka of Shadowbringers. Save the Queen, Blades of Gunhilder. Was it Gunhilder? Not sure if I'm saying it right, but yeah. I just know it as Save the Queen, but as I start doing everything, I'll start learning its name. Yeah. So, no Eureka yet. But let's go to Doro Ilo. We have to do this with the Namasu. It all continues being paired up like this. Expect potentially in a future stream that we do 3 quests for the Namasu, for the Ananta, for the Kojin, respectively. And then after that, it may be their convergent quest. I love that word so much, convergence. So freaking much. Again, the climax of things such as Octopath, Sonic Adventure, Live Alive, though that's a bit of a spoiler. I mean, to be fair, it's also a bit of a spoiler with Octopath. Just, what were the bloody trope names I used? Or names? Yeah, Braided Narrative. I have them written down somewhere, but I don't remember where right now. But off the top of my head, Hyperlink Story, Braided Narrative, Branch and Bottleneck Plot Structure. Sometimes arbitrarily simultaneous serialized adventures. I think that's the name. Or in some other order, but that's it right there. You go to something like TV Tropes, and you'll see examples that... Well, some of those are the examples I mentioned. Again, Star Wars: The Old Republic, also an example. Vanilla Elder Scrolls to an extent, also an example. Hell, the first phase of the MCU, it could be an example. Anyway, the Namasu. I just wanna... I just have been just trying so damn hard. In like... in my free time, let's say. So damn hard in shower time. You know, shower talk, shower thoughts even. To think of some way I could make content in this way. Somehow, some way. Just some sort of content that creates a kind of storytelling. And ideally content that is indeed linked to what I do as a VTuber, you know? We're taking some steps towards it, I like to think, but we're still in the brainstorming phase. One day I hope to be showing you something. Anyway, I'm playing a lot of ESO and Sator myself recently, been really fun. Yes, those are always fun. I want to return to them one day, for sure. I still have Sator installed. ESO would be a problem because I need to reinstall it. There's no space right now for that. Hydatos. Hydatos is where we're going next. I missed the first part, making content for what? Just, yeah, that's the thing, Vlin. It's not entirely clear. It's a bit murky right now. Nebulous, let's use that word. It's better for me to use a word like that. It's more branded. No, I don't know. It's just, trying in some way or another to make hyperlinked stories out of things. Interwoven, interconnected stories out of things. Story writing stuff, yes, but not necessarily that. Not sure how to explain it, but just fanficking things out of it. Fanficking. Fanficking. Yeah, that's a new word. That's a new verb now. You can make any noun into a verb in English. Ever heard the word adulting? I hate that. I don't know why. Already adulting is so hard. For some reason, calling it adulting makes it sound harder and more annoying than it already is. I don't know why. One of my pet peeves. But fanficking. You know, I'm a kind of maniac that crossovers things, and I don't know. Just I don't know. Grabbing the streams I did that week, and then it could be just something like posts on Blue Sky, tweets or something. Just something minor. This is why I'm not saying it's necessarily story writing. It's just more like a wiki entry maybe, or more like a brief notes on something. Like, I don't know, I say, what we did this week. I'm trying to think of something. See, thinking of something on the spot. Just this is like the very early stages of brainstorming, okay? Yeah, Hydatos is the next indeed missed. I don't think we're making it today. There. What we did today with the Namasu, what we do in Eureka, has repercussions in the ether of what is done in Save the Queen, Blades of Gunhilder. And there we met an NPC who we fought in Pokemon Champions somehow. Yes, unbeknownst to people, that NPC has a Charizard. And the Charizard we faced on that match, on that third match on the Pokemon Champion stream on Sunday, was from that person. Something like that, I don't know. Something like that. A weekly recap could be fun, yeah. But kinda, in some cases I guess it would be a stretch, in some cases it wouldn't be. Where we link them. See, that's the fun part. Like, you look at something like, it's gonna be a bit of a spoiler for the story, but Live Alive, Octopath Traveler, where you do their stories and they're separate, but then the game tells you, oh, unbeknownst to you, you may have started suspecting it as you were doing it, but otherwise, unbeknownst to you, there's actually something that they have in common. There's actually some kuromaku, some mastermind orchestrating something here. Yes. And here's a final secret story for you. Doesn't have to be secret necessarily for what we're saying here, but how many times on stream have I talked about this? And I struggled still to like say what this is. This is why I'm insistent on the trope names. One day we should have a set on stream talking about it, I guess, but yeah. If it were any other zone I'd join, that's alright, sorry. Though it's Pyros mostly today. It's Pyros mostly. If not only. Calling it adulting sounds so infantilizing. I guess it sounds like that. It's not because I think it sounds infantilizing. That's no, the one that I do, the one that I just can't stand, even worse than this one, maybe even be more than a pet peeve, I don't know, that's a big no-no. I don't know why. Like, when you say a no-no, that's a big no-no. Am I a kindergartner? Why are you saying that to me like that? Are you a kindergartner? Why do you have to say it like that? But it's silly. You're just adding an extra no. Why does it have to? I don't know. Ultimately, it's not a big deal. Like, what it was in the Indish Guardian stream. We're gonna get back into the game, I swear. No, and then on the other hand, I say these things, but then on the other hand, I'm like the Doctor in Doctor Who. He said things like, Joe Grant once told him, "Don't be childish." The third Doctor replies, "What's wrong with being childish? I like being childish." Or the fourth Doctor, "There's no point in being grown up if you can be childish sometimes." I think I said the quotes word for word. Yeah, you're a kindergartner, indeed. But yeah, like, no, this is a pet peeve that really grinds my gears more, and not really, because it's a pet peeve ultimately, but I hate it when you have something like North America, South America, or the Blue Wizard, the Blue Mage, Black Mage, White Mage, and you just have a few colors or a few, what was it called again? Cardinal directions, or whatever the term is, I forget. Cardinal is the term, right? Directions, that sort of thing, right? I looked at the bloody Thanalan, I think it was Thanalan, the Shroud, Lanosia, they have everything, I think. Southern, Western, Eastern, Central, or Middle, or whatever. Yeah, Middle Lanosia, Central Shroud. But then Thanalan, I think, was missing one of them. It had, what was it, Western was missing, or Eastern? It has North, South, East, Central. There's no Western Thanalan, or Eastern Thanalan. I forget which one it is, but that drives me nuts. What is this lack of completion? How can you leave it at 90%, at 80% like that? Do you not feel shame, Yoshi P? Do you not feel shame every time you go to work thinking about this? You should be thinking about this. Or, you know, in Final Fantasy in general. Black Mage, White Mage, Red Mage, Blue Mage. Where's the Green Mage? Where's the Orange Mage? Where's the Yellow Mage? Where's the Purple Mage? At the very least, that would make me happy enough. The Violet Mage. Tolkien. Man, Tolkien was a hack of a writer. You know why he was a hack of a writer and a world builder? He has like 2 blue wizards that never show up. Radagast the brown, Gandalf the grey, then the white, Saruman the white. That's it! Where's the black? Okay, maybe Sauron could be argued to be the black. He never calls himself that. I don't know about Morgoth. Maybe there's something in Silmarillion. Where's the yellow wizard? Where's the orange wizard? The teal wizard? The cyan wizard? Yeah, Minecraft. Look at Minecraft. Why can't you be like Minecraft, damn it? Look at all the 16 different colors they have in there. The 16 different dyes. Now that is thorough. That is complete. That is satisfying. That is perfection. That is the standard civilization should base itself on. Minecraft civilization based on that, yeah, it's Minecraft. That's why it's the most sold game of all time. It deserves that. And that is my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to it. Exactly how it should be. Exactly. I wonder if it was on the original 1.0 map. 1.0 Curtis covered a different section of the map. Ooh. You need to reload the rings that's coming up on your TBR. Yeah. It's a hell of a journey, for sure. Absolutely worth it, in my opinion, Blint. One day I'll have to reread it, actually. No, instead of rereading it, I'll listen to audiobooks of that. Oh no, and before I do that, I want to do The Hobbit. And there's the version with Andy Serkis, but there's also other versions. But I feel like I gotta go for Andy Serkis because Gollum will then, you know, will have the original voice, so to speak. Alright. Back to the game then. Attendees love our fins-on activities. Just look at that one over there who seems most loath to let go of his horse. But we cannot afford to rest in our jars just yet. You see, our dramatic demise, our painful night... Oh, I forgot to call Gyori and Gilfin. One moment, please. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Perhaps we should switch to the Namasu minion again. I never get tired of the squeaks. I have summoned you all here for one reason. Yes, I assume this will again be some nonsense about dreams and prophecies. You must recall that I cautioned you against eating unidentified plant matter. Nice. If it comes from the ground, it is food. Yes. Just because I was rendered violently ill, incapacitated for a fortnight by those grain mushrooms does not mean... Wait, what were we talking about? Oh, yes. I have continued to see our greatest grandsire in my dreams. Though the dreams of your adult mind are immaterial to my goal of enlightening one and all, I have identified an aspect in which our festival is lacking compared to those of our ancestors. That is fantastic, Seigetsu the Enlightened. Yes, but I cannot help but worry that you are about to allow me to elaborate in detail. Culture is an ever-evolving beast, you see? The radicalization of culture, in particular, results in unique cultural expressions that outsiders struggle to comprehend. When it is applied to a ritual, festivals become true carnivals of the bizarre. Given that our ancestors' festivals were known as unforgettable spectacles, should we not assume they had a fair few radical elements? In which case, our event must needs include at least one uniquely memorable ritual if we are to carry on their legacy. That actually sounds interesting. I am most intrigued. What happens in these rituals that everyone finds so strange? I haven't the foggiest. Religious rituals are secretive by nature, my dear Gyoshin. Perhaps it is my own fault. Yes. I neglected to remember Gyofun's unhelpfulness. I suppose we will put this matter to rest for now. Call it a day. Now hold on a moment. Your lack of intellectual curiosity is no fault of mine. The correct response would be to acknowledge our need to engage in further research. Occidentalism makes mention of a Charlean society devoted to the pursuit of knowledge. What of their number might be privy to the information we seek? One such as yourself must know Charleans of the intellectual persuasion we require. Preferably someone wizened, with arcane knowledge, who is also an expert in rituals. Surely you know a few fit in that profile? Matoya? It wouldn't be Kryl, would it? Would be funny if it's Kryl. Master Matoya in Dravania, you say? Yes, she sounds ideal. It is so convenient that you foreigners all know each other. Master Matoya, this will be amusing AF. This is why we do it. Make a class then that is unique from BLM, WHM, RDM, Blue then. That is why we don't have more color mages. It's unique because it's a different color, Starry. That's what's unique about it. I feel like white mage is the main culprit. Hi, Retina. Good to see you. It's been forever. Because it covers earth, nature, and healing magic. A different color is unique enough. Excuse me? Look at me. I'm different than them because I'm dressed in purple and they're dressed in red. That's the main difference, right? That's the most noticeable difference between us. Right? So yes. Doing great, Retina. Doing great. We're doing Namasu stuff and Eureka while ranting about colors and regions and north and south and west and east and central. Yeah. Geomancer and maybe that could be 2 more jobs right there. Geomancer and maybe a druid type job. I think eventually they're gonna cover one of those. Not all the color mages necessarily, but yeah. They're gonna be there. It's fascinating because it's fascinating how Evercold's 2 classes are like based on FF14 lore specifically. And retatting, was it? What is that gonna be? What is that gonna be? Some genetic freak thing, or that should be interesting. You're drinking a good tea. Let's go, Retina. What kind of tea is it? If you don't mind me asking. Wasn't it tea day yesterday? International tea day? I had good old Earl Grey. I just keep going for the all reliable because... Oh, Earl Grey! Speaking of which. Yes. Perfection, Retina. What was I saying? Well, no, let's continue here. Yes, she sounds most convenient. Much more useful than Gyofun. I really hate to ask, but could you convey me to Master Matoya's in your bag? Oh, okay. Yeah. With Earl Grey, I've just gotten so used to preparing it quickly. On the teapot I have, the 1 liter, I think it is, teapot. Just works out well like that. So we go for that. Well, Matoya's cave, huh? Idleshire. Do you use loose leaf or backs? Mostly loose leaves. 90+% of the time is loose leaves. So yeah. There and there's been this green one that I drink in bags because, well, because they were gifted to me, and bags are better for like a tea bottle I have. I try loose tea in one of those bottles and they're not built for that. Like there's a filter where you put it, right? But it's the gaps in that filter for the tea to go through are wide enough so that loose just gets way too loose, right? They're made more for tea bags. But yeah. Oh yeah, it's cheaper too, or is it? Loose leaves, right? No, because funny thing, I found that loose leaves actually are cheaper, or at least overall, you know, you get more bang for your buck because you use more mostly. Yeah, that's the thing. No, yeah, I mean, they're cheaper, but the caveat of that, I kind of taken this for granted because I'm into tea so much by now, and I've done it so much now, but the caveat, depending on how you feel about it, is that you have to do more to prepare it, depending on what you have available, I guess, but yeah, like a tea bag is way more practical. See, I haven't done Gong Fu style tea in a while. That's one that takes even more. Where you have to be more, what's the word, micromanager, you have to do it in bursts of few seconds for each brew. Oh, there's a triple try match there. Anyway, should have exited from there, but whatever, we can just get to Matoya escape from here. But the way I've been doing it, just putting about 2 spoonfuls with a special teaspoon I have for that, from my Earl Grey. Also because I was gifted a lot of it, like 2 kilograms or so. I still have at least 1 kilogram of that left. And I mean, apart from like, they come, what was it called? This Ahmad, I think, called. They come in this big metal can, which has a big bag inside, which is 500 grams inside. So in total, I had about 4 of those. I'm on the second out of those 4, so like beyond the one I'm at right now, there's 1 kilogram left. And I love that. So, Jean-Luc Picard, you know, if he ever visits me, he'll be well served. We have a good supply of that. Meg Van and Luring, good to see you. We go through here. No. It's been a while since we visited Matoya. Master Matoya. Oh, right. I'm a crafter now. So I do aggro them and we're close to the level. Close enough, I guess. Wow, yeah. I'm never getting into a fight as a crafter. There's a tempting triple triad match there, but no, not right now. Not right now. With Mero Rogo, huh? The adventure in F14 today has just gotten started to learn. We're doing some Allied Society stuff before we go for the Eureka madness. There's the song. There's the song. This should be extremely amusing. Let me see. Let me see. I just love that Matoya comes up in this quest. Is this the place? Please tell me this is the place. Master Matoya, sorry to disturb you. Oh, hello. Hello. Are you Master Matoya? I am relieved to see you so moist, so slimy. From Khaiden's description, you sounded most dry and intimidating. Eager to get off on the wrong foot, aren't we? Oh no. The scary lady is Master Matoya? I am so sorry. Most apologetic. I was confused. Well, since you and your bumbling companion have already disrupted my routine, I suppose I'll hear you out. I presume you have a reason for coming here other than to annoy me. How far are we in Eureka? Still where we left off pretty much, you know? Eureka Pyros. Can't remember where we were at. I mean, I remember what we were doing with that specific kind of grinding, but like, we may or may not do it today, I don't know. I'll have to remember how it's done, I kind of forgot. But, yeah, pretty much Pyros. This summer I might go to a special tea and manga place. That sounds delightful, Retina. Absolutely delightful. Oh, the world is hardly short on carnivals of the bazaar. Competitive cheese rolling, fertility rituals where the bride gets whacked with a stick. I tell you, if someone tried that with me, they'd be out an eye. Whatever nonsense you can imagine, someone's getting up to it. But if you seek to avert a calamitous fate, I trust you'll want to do better than those half-baked traditions. For a truly memorable spectacle, you'll want to revive a ceremony so terrible, so horrible, that few would dare to even whisper of it. One so steeped in evil that men swore never again to perform it. Ooh, evil! Darkness! Tell me more! Tell me more! I love this already. It's even more priceless than I thought it would be. If you shrink not from these horrors, I assume you are prepared to not only sully your hands, but your very soul. Yes! I will save the Namasu, even if I must endure a never-ending celebration, even if I must work my fins to the bone. Color me impressed. Confused, but impressed. I'll prepare a simple manuscript on forbidden rituals for you. Just stay put. Have some tea. Do whatever it is you Namasu do. Oh, you're also taking a level 1 Spanish class in the summer. You have an eventful summer ahead of you, Retina. Good luck with everything. Yeah. Buena suerte. Good luck. I need to learn how to say good luck in Japanese. Or the equivalent of it. Time for more reflect. Yeah, we might do it. I don't know. I might just approach it more casually. But yeah, the strip game of reflection. Your French will help a bit for sure. Yeah, Retina. Here we are. Only 300 pages, but it should serve. Only 300. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. What did you drink? Right. Tea makes Namasu tipsy. Lucky you. Somebody got tea drunk. Speaking of tea, and the delights of it. It's a miracle they survived this long. Well, back in the sack with him. Poor fellow's gonna be squirming more, and alright, got a bit tipsy, did we? Thanks, Matoya. Thanks, Matoya. Oh, what is this? Oh, right, the same thing we were just doing, right? Had anyone else showed up on my doorstep with a Namasu in tow, I would have had my Porogos deal with them. I'm still not quite sure what you're about, but if it gets you to stop fighting every other god or dragon for a spell, it can't be all that bad. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to have a playlist of Matoya's song in different versions again. I've still been obsessed with Zero to Infinity by Miyano Mamoru, Ultraman Zero's voice actor. Because apparently there's like 3 different live versions in YouTube Music on top of the original version, so yeah. Still tipsy? Perhaps the trip sobered him up. Fresher at last. Ugh, you might want to wash that. It smells like vomit in there. That was you. That was you. Oh dear. I'm gonna need a new sack, I think. Anyway, we should focus on this tome Matoya so kindly, most generously gave us. Forbidden rituals, though. A manuscript penned by the Charlayan scholar herself. I must produce it without delay. Let's see. Yes, it is most illuminating. So full of information and fascinating rituals that I can hardly decide which we should attempt. Relinquish that assistant! I must read it! I must read it. Just a moment, please, please. This one is just so... Oh, but this one is also... Ooh. Oh. Squeak. Oh my gosh. Give it here, I say! Now! Now! Whoa, wait! Oh, wait a minute. It's gonna... Save it! Oh! Wait, I think we just inadvertently did a ritual. Oh my god. Fascinating. We got ourselves a roasted fish. Oh no. Roasted them as a grilled catfish. Yeah. Using terms as payment is such a freedom moment. Oh yeah, that's true, Lurin. For a moment I thought you meant tombstones. But no, yeah, this is, yeah. Frieren and Matoya, I think Matoya would either love Frieren or would be sick to the bone of her within the first few minutes of interacting with her. That's the funny thing. Oh, I haven't seen the second season yet. So much to watch. I've been doing my best to keep up with like 4 shows per week right now. Only one of them is anime because it's like Henshin Hero stuff. Ultraman New Generation starts new episode today. Kamen Rider Setsu Gavan Infinity Metante Purikua. Only yesterday did I watch the Precure episode and get my thoughts on everything too. But damn it, it's worth it. It's worth it. See, if I could make some sort of hyperlink story out of them, some fanficking them. Fanficking. Oh. Are you okay? Yeah, there's some water nearby, I was gonna say. Or well, there's that too. Oh. Are you alright? Smells like a smoked fish in here. But wait a minute. Wow. Yes, there can be only one, no other. This wicker man is the perfect choice. We must incinerate a live sacrifice inside a massive effigy. A live sacrifice, huh? It is the only way to avert total Namasu annihilation. Yes. Wow. I dare say he ought to be stopped, but it may be unwise to anger him just now. Oh, it's a storm of blood indeed. Oh my god. What the blazes? Ugh. The crazy Namazu moment. It escalates. It's escalating more because there's even more going on the further you go into the reputation. And what is this now? What is this rank? Honored, from honored to Sworn. When we get to Sworn, to the peak of Sworn with the Namasu, we'll be doing it together with the Kojin and Ananta quests that are still pending. That is the plan. And thus we have the hyperlinked stories. Or, no, hyperlinked is not the term here. Well, the interconnected stories, the convergence. Convergence, convergence, convergence. I love that word so much. I recall DC, you know, did that with their comics before. They had the new 52 and everything. I keep remembering it because it's like a card deck without the Jokers, right? Which is funny to say for DC because, you know, DC, Joker, Batman. But it's 52, right? Which they had like for only a few years and then they discontinued that. Yet another reboot of continuities and stuff, but still kind of acknowledging the old ones. See, you would think something like Crisis on Infinite Earths, the convergence, all of that. You would think that's the kind of multiversal madness that I keep talking about that I'm into. That's not it. Not exactly. No. Yeah, demonic Namasu indeed. Yes, yes, Ducky. Hyperlink sounds like a sci-fi spaceship part or something. Oh yeah, I guess it does, yeah. Yeah. To work! We require a large Namasu effigy. You must help me build it. You will not defy me, no? No? What happened to you, Yoshin? You will find materials to create a metal clamp in the crate. I expect you to bring me the finest you have ever made. Yes, yes? Gyori will be the one collecting the components, all 107 of them, so speak to her when you are ready. 107, okay. So, because I'm armorer, I do a metal clamp. I gotta check the wiki for this. I'm curious to see what the other things are or what you gather. Let me see. How to take a look at it. Na, 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 na. Oh, you got your GPU upgraded. Let's go, Mist. No, yeah, you told me about it. You told me about it also. Oh, yes. Oh, no, wait. No, you told me you were reinstalling the stuff on your PC. Also, hold on. Checking something off screen here. Quickly. I saw it. Let's see the wiki for Namasu. Namasu daily quests. I am always curious about these things, right? Honor, reputation. This was called... Oh, this is Into the Fire. So, you notice how the quest is called Into the Fire? The previous reputation quest was called Out of the Fry Pan. Out of the fry pan, into the fire. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, Into the Fire. It lives up to the name. Let me see what it says. Okay, if crafter, metal clamp, papier mache, or fuel. Miner, Gyoshin says there are heat-resistant lava rocks in the deposited east of Mol Ilo that can be used in the effigy's base. I expect you to bring me the finest one you can find. Yes, yes. And Nama's music is great. Yeah. Yeah. Man. They probably shat their pants when I told them I had been there 3 times before with minimal effort given towards fixing my problem. You tell them, Mist. There's and then if botanist, there is steppe, sedge among the vegetation patches east of Mol Ilo that can be used for the papier mache. Okay. I expect to bring me a bundle of the finest you can find. And then if Fisher, this is interesting, there are invisible catfish in Nemkal, easily caught with salmon roe. We will need one for the ceremonial offering that will accompany the effigy burning. Okay. Let's craft ourselves a metal clamp. These tend to be simple, but are they really simple? Let's see. You don't need to make them be high quality. Oh no, actually we do need to make them be high quality. Okay, it makes sense because this is like a reputation advancement quest. Oh, we will get to Eureka, don't you worry, Tajigen. I swear we will, but... Okay, let me get reacquainted with crafting. Ensure we do it right. A little bit of RNG here, the way I'm doing it. Okay. Yes. One step at a time, Little by little. That was the minimal effort, huh? Okay. Sorry to hear that, but... No, yeah, they fixed it. Good that they did what needed to be done. Okay, yeah, that was easier than I expected it would be. Thought it would be harder than that. Alright. Usually when you get these, like, components only for, like, an Ally Society quest, quality increase is not something that's asked of you. To the point that I don't even know if you can increase the quality. It's like this huge meter of thousands of points you need to have for that, and I don't see it say a percentage, just points. It needs to say a percentage too. So I get the impression that it can't even become higher quality. I don't know. You brought what I requested? That is a wise choice, an excellent decision. Gyushin seems a bit odd. Do I suppose he is always odd? You have a 50-70! My goodness. That's beefy. That's powerful. Oh, sorry. What did they say there? Ah, the final component. Thank you. Thank you. Now let us see what comes of this. What comes of this? Here... Yes, I think I'll get the competence materia. We're gonna want it for different equipment than the one we have right now, I think. Because this is level 65 equipment. Item level might be different. Saying the crafted bar so empty is not something I am used to. You and your damn max level crafters. Yeah. That's a lot of skills I've yet to acquire, probably. I don't know. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I love those eyes, of course. Those spirally eyes. Wow, it is like looking into a stream. A reflection staring back at me. Most imposing. Quite impressive. Gyushin, are you not forgetting something yet again? Yeah, somebody needs to be burned alive. The life sacrifice, you imbecile! Oh, thank you so much for volunteering! I most certainly am not volunteering! Should it not be the artist who sees his work through to the end? Why are you looking at me? Well, I am quite sure, indeed confident, that Khaiden provided the most important parts. No. All for the big one's sake. You need not be in such a hurry to set each other aflame. According to Matoya's manuscript, a cloth doll is a perfectly acceptable substitute for the sacrifice. Yes. I set my fins to sewing a few some time ago, and I followed the instructions to the letter, so this should be more than sufficient. Kyurei, you're a lifesaver! Literally. Literally. Craftaholism is a big problem among Eorzeans. Ah, yes, indeed. Alcoholism, you would argue, is not a thing in this game, except it's alcoholism in... I mean, it is a problem, just in a different way. Less of a problem than in other MMOs, right? But also, even if you have one character, you have alcoholism in terms of classes and all that, right? Let us get this fire started. Oh, let's see. Oh, this is a vibe, though. This is a vibe. I could use like a 1-hour ambience or 10-hour ambience video of this area only. One version with the music, one version without the music. Oh, look at those eyes. Oh, look at that. That is so perfect. What the hell? This is not what I picture when I picture the burning effigy. That's even better than what I was picturing. We're nearly at the end of the storyline for the Namasu here, which is great. How do they make this? That's so good. I contributed some metal parts to it. At least one full bar is macros. Oh my goodness. In 7 years, the Namasu were fated to fall deeply in debt and be doomed to work ceaselessly as slaves for the sinister soy sauce mogul Kageyama. Many would have died. Kageyama, this sinister soy sauce mogul. However, the oversized Namasu effigy will, over the course of 7 years, come to be known far and wide as a uniquely bizarre spectacle and generate significant revenue from tourism. There it is. I was waiting to see what this was gonna be. What fate they averted. Unbeknownst to all, the Namasu will be spared the grievous tragedy that could have consumed them, and their fate continues to change for the better. I dare say it is impossible to discern the meaning or purpose behind this peculiar ritual. Indeed, it is nothing less than the epitome of enlightenment. I guess it is. Yeah. Next time, the intent... Oh, I have a new wallpaper yet again. Yet another wallpaper for next week. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the intent will be to have the Kojin, the Ananta, and Namasu's next quest be done together. And that's going to be their last one before the joint one, if I'm not mistaken. Reputation up! Right. As we reach the first hour of the stream or so, we're finally about to do Eureka. But this is the other quest here, but we're not going to do them right now, I think. Or are we? I feel like I could do maybe... Okay, advanced touch. Right, what is this like? Combo action, standard touch, or observe. Observe I rarely ever use. I should consider that. Standard touch. Advanced touch. Quality 150%. Hold on. Basic touch, standard touch. Precise touch. Inner quiet, advanced touch. Efficiency 150%. Why would I do... okay. Material conditions good or excellent. And this one is when you don't have this one, basically. Otherwise, you're going to do precise touch. If I'm reading this right. Okay. That's a lot of touching. Alright. Let me see by any chance we have better equipment here for something. We do not. I want to see if like the material melding is something we want to do. Okay, yes. Let's begin making our way towards Eureka. How is my Eureka set here? Yeah, we have this thing right here. Right. Vermilion Cloak of Casting. Ah, yes, we're back to using this lovely outfit right here, aren't we? Back to Kugane. See, that sort of thing, right? Like what is gonna happen with the ally societies? That also happens with the ARR in Heaven's Sword once, but that's another story. When you get them all to their peak reputation, there's a quest they have together, right? See, I could have used an example from my 14 as well. Another example is the role quest, right? Then that whole thing with Silva, it only happens from doing all of them. And there's like the hidden story underneath. I'm in love with that sort of storytelling so freaking much. I always keep thinking of just insane fanfic ideas. Massive crossover fanfic ideas doing that, right? I don't know, picture Mega Man is going through the events of Mega Man 2, Robot Masters, Wily. Sonic is going through the events of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, let's say. Let's say Brendan and May are going through the events of Ruby Sapphire Emerald / Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, all the gyms and all that. And what else? And the Republic Trooper is going through the story in Star Wars The Republic, which already is linked to the others in a way, right? What if there was something hidden underneath them that linked them together and then all those characters meet or something like that, right? Imagine that. Something like that. Like somehow making content out of it, right? At the very least, a weekly recap would be great. I need to think of a fancy way of presenting it, anyway. Did I have a triple try match here pending? Yes, I did. We want to teleport to the Koganidori markets. Let's do it from there. We're gonna take a triple try detour for a moment before we actually go to Eureka. Pyros. And then we shall see what happens with Hidatus. One day. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna have more than 3 here. I want to have like a few... let's see. I'm just gonna stalling as well because we're doing the app break in a moment on Twitch, but I might BRB for that too. Asahi! Stop showing up on my deck. This is Chaos plus Dissension. We'll have Dissension happening with Arenvald. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna do this, whatever. Even if I lose. No, they all descend, I think, or... I said for all of them? I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, I think it was the right move to have Asahi used for the Moogle there. Well, okay, we gotta do this. Oh, no, wait, no. Asahi has this symbol and then Arenvald. Yeah, they both lose something from this. Ugh, it's not good. I'll have to do the Seeker of Solitude here. I figured something like that was gonna happen, but we still won. We don't get the card we're looking for. Let's do 3 of them. The usual 3. Yeah, let's do the usual 3. However they go. Only 1 card is missing here. But what was that? 4 cards you can get from this? RNG is against us here. The odds are against us. You know, of receiving the card we're looking for. This deck is not good for Dissension. I might use an entirely different deck here. Let's take that Moogle there. Kupo. Well, yeah, this is what we gotta do yet again. Sid! You betrayed me again, Sid. How can you do this to me? Yeah, I gotta pay attention to the plus mechanic as well. But 4 cards you can get from this. This is specifically for Ascension. Huh. Should I try one for Dissension? Well, one for Dissension is just one that doesn't have... Yeah, it's a Garlemald Ascension deck. That's what it is. Let's see deck 1 with Bards. See how it feels to use it. Yeah, this is good for Dissension. This is good for Dissension. I don't know about the other rules and how good it may be for them, but... Well, yeah, we gotta do this with Sid. Yeah, this is the way with Bards for sure. Okay. I'm just gonna attempt to protect Sid right there, at least. No, I can protect Sid, but I may not protect Julian there. Yeah, not much else I can do here. Maybe this deck is not the right one. Whatever. We finish it there. We wanted it to be 3 duels. Either way. The fact that I've been able to limit myself every time we say we do 3 duels. And we actually do 3 duels, right? The fact that I've been able to do that is amazing. To pier number 1. We're about to set up Eureka. Now, we're gonna have a BRB for a few minutes. There you are, Mist. Yeah, I was gonna say anybody who wants to join me. Meet here, I guess. Meet here. We're in Excalibur. That is the server we're in. But alright. Let's BRB for a little bit. While we do Twitch things on the Twitch side of things. Stay tuned as always, Tajigen. We'll be right back. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Might have been a bit longer than I wanted it to. No, I think that's good. You might join for a bit too. No worries, Alluring. Or yeah, that's good, Alluring. No worries is not the right thing to say, is it? It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I think you might be going in as well, Ducky. Oh, that's a great spot to stand on. Very cool looking. Right then. I think you're both in a party already. Either invite me to it or are you in a party? I don't know. Or I'll invite you to it. We can try that as well. I know Miss said they're joining. I don't know about... Okay, that works. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know about Ducky. Okay. Then invite Mist to them. Invite Mist as well. There we go. Yes. With that, we are ready, I think, because, yeah. Alluring might join, but well, depending on what we're doing, it might be okay to exit the instance. It's Pyros that we want to get to, by the way. It's Pyros. Purple Taji, indeed. Moody, good to see you over there in the YouTube side. Saying Purple Taji is like saying... I don't know, it's a bit redundant to say it. It's like saying blue sky. Well, that doesn't sound as redundant, right? Is the grass green? Is the sky blue? Well, maybe you are in a different planet and it's different over there, but yeah. There we go. You said your favorite food for lunch. Nice. Oh, also good to see you over here on Twitch. Okay, no worries, Alluring. Did you see Pumpkin Potion have a case where they talk about tokusatsu? No! Wait, do I know who Pumpkin Potion is? I don't mean that in a bad way. I just don't know a lot of... I may know who this is still. That's cool. That's great to hear about, Caleb. You're in food coma? Ah, yeah, you... Yes, Pumpkin Potion. Okay, yes. I know who that is. Yeah. Cartoon style VTuber. Yeah. Oh, that's great that they talk about it. Let's go. Yeah, hopefully you get at the same instance, Alluring. Alright, so... Okay. Meanwhile, Duck is asking if there's a tracker. Wait, how many people are there in here? Quite a few. I see a lot of Pokeballing here. Lots of connection issues or shenanigans going on. What was the level cap here? 50? Is it 50? Because we're close to it. We could go for the good old reflex strategy. Just remind me how it works again, because I mostly forgot how we equip the logo's action and what we have to do to equip it. Otherwise, we can go for the good old weeklies, elementals, notorious monsters, things like that. Mostly we want to go for notorious monsters, right? That's just a supplemental thing we do while we wait for another NM to pop up. But yeah, I may just, be able to do weekly challenges. 50 is cap, yeah. Miss just confirmed to me in-game. Now you need dessert. Taji's hair looks like candy. Really, does it? I guess it can do. It can look like that. Expect a blackberry flavor, Moody. Does that sound good to you? You can have it. It will grow back. I have cosmic powers that make it grow back immediately. Instantly. There you go. There you go. Excellent. Then blackberry will do. Why connection balls means normal player? Is red connection balls you want to worry about? Oh, I didn't know that, actually. Okay. Cotton candy hair. That sounds delightful, though, Moody. Yeah. Yeah. Also, let me check a few other things. Okay. But yeah. Mostly we can go for enemies that are at least level 47. The good old elemental challenges and all that. When I reach level 50, though, I'm gonna focus on doing the story here, basically. Kryl. Talking to her and going to certain places. I expect for the later parts of it is gonna get tough, especially with the way it ended in Anemos. Was it Anemos? I forgot already. Well, the second bloody area that everybody hates, myself included, because of the way it ended there. I mean, it's an experience we'll remember. Yeah, we could do Reflect Ducky. Just remind me, how does it work again? What do I need to do to equip the action again? Just, I may not have brought the items? I don't remember. I don't remember how exactly we set it up. Also, in the meantime, let me have a couple things. Where's the Eureka? Eureka potion. Which one was the Eureka potion here? This thing right here, Potion of Harmony. Yes. yes. Potion of Harmony. And then one of these meals here. No. These are for crafting. Yeah, okay. And then also these teas. Yeah, Competent Craftsman's Tea. Cunning Craftsman's Tea is a blue tea. Oh, you're both going White Mage. Nice. You're looking great as White Mage. How did I set up the thing again? It's not the logos manipulator, is it? Can't remember right now. We have certain materials we would use, and yeah, no, I don't remember, Ducky. I'm talking to me in-game, by the way, in case you don't see what chat I'm responding to. I don't remember how to craft that action exactly. Yes, I could use a refresher curse on that. Also, I think, or just, you know, the things I need to craft, if I remember what they are. Do I even have what's needed here? Shell, stone, skin. Yeah. Protect, was it tranquilizer? I don't remember. I don't remember. But yeah. Protect L plus shell L plus wisdom of the ordained in one slot. Okay, let me see. Protect L, shell L, wisdom of the ordained. Extract neem. Reflect L, thank you. Okay, that's it right there, but then did I just keep doing it? I can't remember. I don't want to waste these things, maybe. I only have 3 wisdom of the ordained left. Make a second just in case. Okay. No, yeah, you had each of those gives you like 99 or so, right? Yeah, I'll only have 1 more for wisdom of the ordained left here. Very well. Yeah, and like we have the logos action. 99 per... Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Like, do I need to craft this 99 times? I didn't remember that. I think I know. I think I remember what to do from here then. I unequip everything. We go towards them, reflect, and... yeah. We want to do reflect immediately. First, there's a timer. You're both white mages. I think we're safe. Let's go over there. Where was it again? I think... oh, wait. Did somebody spawn already? Something... oh, no. Miss saw if something spawned. We're fine to stay in Pyros since you're a close enough level. Ah, yeah. That's true. What was it again? The firing chamber? Let's remember... no, not the firing chamber. Oh yeah, here's the clippers. This is what I need for the stream. I need more clippers. I need more of these things for the stream. So I need them so badly. Alright, the dragon carbonite query. Is this the place? This looks like it's the place. It is indeed the place. And now we're so much on the level of these pure white flames here. Alright. Alright! Public stripping here. Let's strip in public right here. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Equipping everything. I was hesitant for a moment because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to equip everything manually because I don't want to do recommended gear here. But no, no, we can just do the gear set as long as we don't update the gear set. On your way, Lurin? Okay. So like, right. That's it right there. Okay. Trying to remember the best way to do this. I'm rusty because I haven't done this in a while. The few times I have been here off stream, well, first of all, I haven't even done any Eureka, but second, oh wait, I want them to hit me with the AoEs, right? But second, even if I were in here, I wouldn't be doing this, I think, because I don't want to die and have nobody rest me. I'd rather have at least one person that can rest me. Right, that was kind of close. Otherwise, well, we just lose the level, or I'll have to, like, sheepishly ask for the players there. Like, oh, you idiot, you weren't doing reflect right, I don't know. I feel like that's gonna happen. Takes a moment for this to kick in, by the way. I'm just gonna stand here. While I get all the reflex done. Looks like we're not doing enough damage back. Are we? I'm not sure. No, let's keep running around. At the speed of sound, got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow, can stick around, got to keep moving on. Cause what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. How did the rest of the lyrics go? I forgot. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Gotta be careful with those dingoes, by the way. Ah, yes, I was thinking about Dingo Dial from Crash Bandicoot, wasn't I? I'll make it true. Follow, follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Also, these pure white flames will also contribute to the weekly challenges. Or whichever one involves water enemies as well. Or maybe elementals? No. I forget what the other one was called. Sprites or... yeah, whatever it was. We're just gonna stand here. I think we pretty much grab all the pure white flames around here. Ah, today, live on the stream, Khaiden... hold on. Khaiden strips down live in 4K for his very attentive audience. Well, not the first time we've done it, apparently. I get spanked all over my body by these big floating balls after I strip. That's what happens live on the stream. That's what happens. I strip and I interact with some big balls. That's what happens. That's the FF14 Eureka experience, apparently. I don't make the rules. I don't write this. This writes itself. I'm just saying it how it is. I'm just reporting the news here. Alright? Alright. Let's focus on this. Look, if you're telling me about the Potion of Harmony in-game, I did consume it. Before this? I got it. Hold on. I want to take a pause for the cause. Get rid of the chat here and there. I can't really read the chat as much because I blink for too long here and then... yeah, I see your hydrate, Moody. Thank you. Was it you, Moody, who did it? Yeah, it was you. You can't blink doing these things. You're gonna die if you blink. The 10 seconds of the timer for Reflect expire quite fast, it feels like. And it takes a moment for this to kick in. But, okay. Remind me to do that hydrate. Wait. Yeah, this is what I mean. Almost died there. Okay, that could have been worse. Nice. We tanked that nicely because now I'm close to the level. Oh, I messed up again. Yeah, you see, I blink for a moment. That's what happens. Okay. What are you saying, Illurin? Well, yeah. This is all making me thirsty. I mean, I'm being... oh, yeah. Okay, so I strip down and I get a lot of water thrown at me. What is the term? I'm being waterboarded? I don't know what that means, but I've heard it. Surely that's the right term to say it. I actually don't know what that means, but I've heard it. I've heard it. So you get waterboarded by some big balls after you strip down. Okay. I see how it is, Yoshi P. I see how it is, Square Enix. Alright. Well, this is a very interesting week already, huh? Alright. Well, are we gonna do this as well for the Shadowbringers field operations? Is that what's gonna happen here? What are field operations, man? What is happening here? Speaking of thirsty, I'm gonna get some water. Yeah, you do that. You do that, Mist. Hydrate. Funny, this isn't even Hydatos, right? Hydatos sounds like it's about to become Hydratos. You add an R in there, and it's almost like you're saying the word hydrate. Unless it's not pronounced Hydatos, I don't know. Ah, yeah, Ducky says, if you blink, just do it as you press the reflect key. Well, at moments I'm not pressing it because I gotta switch away to, like, change the position of the camera. Because I'm always changing it by dragging the right mouse click. That is just fundamental for me. There's no other way I would rather do it. I'm just so used to it at this point, and any other way of doing it feels way too clunky. You know, doing it with, like, A or D. Just like this, for example. That just feels wrong. Which is why, if I ever have issues with my mouse's right click, like I have for a mouse a few months ago, previous mouse I had, then I can't play this. Not optimally anymore, anyway. I do not associate with this band or any comments he makes in this stream. Okay, Ducky. What makes you say that? What drove you to say that? It sounds a bit extreme. What could I have possibly said to make you say that? We're just doing what we have to do in Eureka. You're associated with it. You're there to revive me if I mess up, right? If I get too waterboarded by these big floating balls on my bare naked body here in the game, right? That's the thing. Oh yeah, that might happen here. There we go. There we go. Half naked body, I should have said. Ooh, that's the ooh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. They whipped me too hard on that. Ah, yeah. Big fat X to freak it down. Look at that, almost dead right there. And we're almost dead, almost dead to the world. Thanks for the heal. Oh, no. It's me you want to be concerned about, come on. That was a lot of aggro, I guess. I mean, I can still reflect it on them. If I get hit with the AoEs. May have received some damage there, maybe I didn't. Yeah, that's the issue when you heal me. Wait. I think there's maybe... Mist put something on the chat for coordinates. Is there a pop? Do we have a pop? Oh, there's Torumi. Invite her to the party, by the way. Yeah, don't mind the half-naked rabbit running around. Do we get a pop? Well, we want to equip the set anyway. Ah, man, the sentences we've uttered on the stream so far, huh? Please, if you can make clips of that, make sure to do it. I'm gonna set some markers, but just, well, I'll have to like double check on those. Firing chamber port, okay. Yes, let's go over there. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops, that was a misclick. Oh well. Can reflect any damage, I guess. See, clippers is what I need. Hold on, let me get the coordinates here. Yes, where are we? Where am I? Okay, we go through here. Oh, I could get a new mount? Yeah, okay. It's gonna make things easier. Hold up. Right pillion. Right, I forget that's what it's called. Lead the way. Is it elemental? Okay. Or is that what it is? Morning, Wolfie. Morning. We haven't said anything sussy on the stream, have we? No. I was just double checking. Tajigen. Also, yeah, there are 28 left on this thing. We'll need the second one for sure. We haven't even gotten a level from all that reflect. Because we're closer to their level now. We're close to the level cap here for Pyros, so... Yeah, it gets more grindy for sure. That's the thing about it. Oh, did somebody pulled? They pulled a Notorious monster? But yeah, okay, yeah, it's a Notorious. And then on this mark here, we have the Elemental. We should also go for the Elemental after this. We're all mad here. What a great Fate name. It can fit the entire stream, I'll tell you that. Alright. Level sync. Well, it's pulled already, so let's go for it. Oh, jeez. What did that do? Force March. No, never mind. It didn't go through. Yes, we want to use these ley lines here. Ikuze. Let's get out of there. Right on my ley lines, huh? Jeez, there's the Force March again. I was paying attention there for a second. Sometimes it feels like the ley lines last way longer than I thought they would. And that's a great feeling if that happens. Oh, no Xeno Glossy here. Right, not at this level. Well, okay. Let's go towards the Elemental right there. Nice, 30 Tombstones of Poetics. Actually, how am I doing with that? Almost at the cap. Remind me to spend these on something. What was I going to spend them on? Bard equipment for level 50, maybe? Let me ride the Pillion. Oh, another pop. Okay. Let's go over there. Do we want to go for the Elemental first? We should. The sooner the better. Yeah, right now on the party, only Ducky has the benefits. The emos you're doing. Let's go. I see them. I love how it's been so eventful already. That's a happy Final Fantasy Friday right there, Tajigen. Pyros Kongamato. The only thing I see there is the word conga, and I'm like, oh, we're gonna dance with you? Let's dance the conga with these dragon-looking thingies. What do you think that would be in Pokemon? A dragon type? A dragon flying type, probably? Super weak to ice. Because it's wind elemental, right? And it's dragon-looking. Dragon flying type. It's fun to look at creatures sometimes. They don't have to be animal-like necessarily, you know? And think of what type they would be in Pokemon. A Digimon maybe sometimes. Sometimes there's those ones that are a bit too humanoid to be a Pokemon, but then you have beings like Draw and Sock. That's a different thing. The Tagimobile, yeah, Moody. The Tagimobile. Where are we teleporting? Oh, okay. What is this again? The Dragon Star Observatory. Lovely name, isn't it? Yeah, it's right on top of the shard. Ah, yeah, it's the Calcabrina looking thing. Right. Okay. Why do I love that song so much, man? Something about that just... It's the maniacal sort of feeling of it, right? But the melody, the way it goes, is just something so nice about it. Such a great song. What FF game is it from? Ducky can probably answer, but anybody who knows. FF4 was it? Maybe I should prioritize that over other FF games just for that alone. We'll wait to see if anybody else joins. We have at least 2 more players here, right? Okay. Decent party here. We are 6 in total. Yeah. Calcabrina is from FF4. Yes, Ducky just confirmed in game. I did get it right. Calcabrina. Or any variation of her. Okay. Yes, let's have them in the full party. Better this way. Just don't mind if one of the party members then strips half naked after this. You know, it does get hot in that area. I just want to get waterboarded by some big balls, you know, because it's so hot. I'm so hot. That's what needs to happen. Okay. Let's focus on this. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, a donut. Okay. Not at all what I expected. Though ooh. Calcabrina is too good. Or rather, Graphia Cane. Well, nothing I can do here, but just take that. Let's move the hell away from there. Mana word. What a fun, notorious monster here, huh? A fun mini-boss, you might say. See, if this were turn-based, this would be a mini-boss you can encounter sometimes in the area. It would have its own music. Well, it has its own music here. Yeah. But it would be a mini-boss in that sense, right? Yeah. Don't be angry at me, Mr. YouTube, Mr. Twitch, Twitch-kun, YouTube chan. We're just being funny VTuber. Funny V-singer here. But really, we are describing in a way what's happening in the game. That's all we're doing. Right then. Nothing else has popped up, right? We go back to Carbonite Quarry. Over here. And I just continue with Reflect. I see, now I'm thinking of Reflect in Pokemon. Let's keep in mind we only have 28 left. So that's the way. Yeah, thanks for the cheers, Terumi. Thanks for the cheers, Alurin. Okay. We know how to do this. Yeah, they only aggro you when you do this. Even if you're on whether you're on their level or not. They only aggro you when you do this. Otherwise, there's no fight going on. Well, you attack them or you do this near them. You know? Any casting, right? That's why when Ducky healed me, it also drew their attention. Oh, I have to leave the party since there's a... Oh, too late now. Hold on. There's a party. Okay, yeah. Did you kick? If you kick me out, that's good. That's good. Ah, I got distracted. Talking about that. Oh yeah, your lead. Can I get a rest? Now I did get waterboarded a bit too hard. Water sports. We're doing water sports here. I've seen that term. I know it has a very degenerate context, but I actually don't know what it means. I just know it apparently is something like, yeah, NSFW. I don't think I want to know though. I don't know if I do. Okay. Thanks for the heals and all that. Yeah, we end up taking a little bit of damage there. But yeah, you see what I mean. I blink for a second and that's what happens. 10 seconds is not as long as it sounds. So, pardon me if I miss a few chat messages. What were you saying, Alluring? I feel like I'm the wrong type of live stream. Cheering on a bunny girl as she strips. Well, that's quite the Final Fantasy Friday we're having. Happy Final Fantasy Friday, Tajigen. Okay, I don't wanna aggro anymore because we may not have enough for all of these pure white flames. There's 13 reflex left. I might need a rest or something. I don't know. Let's see. You're not wrong? Yeah. This may not be enough reflex for all of these. Can I quickly equip my equipment back? I'll run away as much as I can. Even if I equip it back, it's a lot of enemies. I don't know. Seven reflex left. Thanks for the cheers, Ducky. Glandelius. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get killed by a few here. Hopefully we take a few down and get some nice experience out of it. Yeah, because we're not getting that much experience anymore. Being so close to the level now, so close to the level cap here. Level 50. I'm gonna run away, but not yet. I wanna get as much as I can out of this. Okay, wait. We will be able to take down quite a few of them before this expires. I think around when we're around 20 reflexes when we wanna like hold back on pulling too many. Here's the last reflex. Let's make it count. Excellent. We really made it count. That's so perfect. That's so perfect. Okay. Then here's the other patch. You may be at the magical point where reflex farming isn't the thing to do anymore. Oh, really? So, wait. You're telling me I stripped down for no good reason? Oh, and here we have some other enemies now. It may not be optimal to do it here anymore, actually. This is a problem because, yeah, these things are now here. This neck, the Pyros Partino piece. Let me get my equipment again. So I just stripped for the love of the game, did I? For its own sake, did I? Is that what happened? Do we want to do something else then? At the very least right now. The problem is these snakes right here. These snakes all around here. I already used this reflect. It would be worth doing at least the 99 here. These Partinopes are a problem though. We might want to wait until they're done. In the meantime, we can grind. How are we doing with weekly challenges? The challenge log. We must have completed the one for water enemies. Oh, actually, we still have a few left for 60 water winds aspected enemies, and then the others. Ah, yes, I saw you. I see what you're doing, Illurin. With that lovely emote. A limit break is ready. There we go. We can start grinding out NM spawns after I get back. Okay. Let me just speed up this white flame here. I love the big balls and the water boarding too much still. Let's still fight one or two of them. There we go. Still a little bit of experience. I need 8 more to get the challenge I'm looking for. Tell you what, I can try to play it safe. If I need a res, you can res me. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do a few more. Just like a waste of the reflex otherwise. Oh, what LB did you do? What are you doing? Okay, and a reflect. So we get at least a few of them, you know, better than none of them. Oh, okay, that was a waste. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, yes, those Parthenopes. Those Parthenopes. That's how you say that, right? Not Parthenope or... Wait, why does it not allow me to do it at times? Why is it red? Why are the numbers red? I can still do it, but... Oh! Leap party, right. Leap party, there we go. Thanks for reminding me. Oh jeez, I almost died right there. But the Parthenopes are the problem here. At the very least, a few of these will get a lot done right here. Thanks for the empty. Was it because I was in the party? Anyway, some of these are better than none of these. There may be a way I can do this. Hold on. Gotta really use some crazy skills for this. Come over here. Come over here. I need you to come over here. To reflect all this water right back at you. See, it's not me that's getting waterboarded, it's them. We're playing water sports with some big balls right here. Yes. Bunch of floating orbs. Oh, you know what I've forgotten to do, speaking of water? Let me try it right now. I forgot to do the hydrate that Moody redeemed earlier on Twitch. Now I've done it. That was very welcome. Thanks for that, Moody. Right, I'm debating whether I want to try going for those white flames over there. I think we probably want that. Okay, we're gonna go for NM chains in a moment. Cool. The reflex will still be here. Oh, if anything, I might use them in the other battles ahead and get something out of them. Might be helpful in other ways too. There we go. Level 48. 2 more left. I think, yeah, it's also because we completed the challenge to beat up 60 water or, I forget the other element, aspected enemies. Hold on, let me try something. Yeah, I can't. Wanted to double check on that. Then tell you what, let's just do this and see what happens from here. Oh, oops. I didn't want to aggro another one. Well, you know what? Let's just keep it going. More are spawning anyway, so now is the time to do this. No, never mind. Let's keep this going for a little bit. Yes, we leveled up indeed. Those damn snakes over there are making my job much more difficult. Okay, we can go over here though. Over here. Good. Or do they maybe not aggro immediately? We don't want to risk it. Either way, we don't want to risk it. Who knows, maybe they attack with magic damage instead of physically. If so, I can reflect right back at them. But alright. Seriously, it gets so hot in Pyros, right? You gotta refresh like this. That's what you do. Okay, I think you're maybe taking care of the Parthenopes for me, right? Thanks if so. For now, yes, thank you, learning. That's gonna be very helpful. Got 55 reflex left. 54 now. Sometimes I use them sooner than I should, but better safe than sorry. I know you can rest me, but you know, I still don't want that to happen too many times. Gonna be impractical otherwise. It's not gonna be optimized otherwise. Not gonna be optimal. See, all this like stripping half naked, interacting with giant balls, waterboarding. It's for optimization's sake. It's all about optimizing. Productivity, yeah, that's what it is. I'm being very productive by doing this sort of stuff. Who would have thunk it? Now we are being productive, all right. Look at the big amount of enemies we have here. I should pull them away from here because the other Parthenopus are going to spawn nearby. We don't want them where the Parthenopus might spawn again. Oh, careful, Terumi. Nice. I'll remain here. I'll remain here. I think either way we make this be the last batch, and maybe we begin farming for notorious monsters. Something like that. Look at this. By the experience, isn't it? Let's go. Thanks for the cheers, Terumi. Lurin. Yeah, there we go. I love that we have so many glow stick emotes now. Light stick. Whatever you want to call them. Light stick is better than glow stick. I forget the proper term for those things. I keep forgetting. I learn it and then it goes out the other ear. Every single time. Yes. That's all there is to it. Yeah, there's not even anything else to pull around here. Some of the Parthenopes have respawned. Yeah, wait, this is a really good pull of them. Did it usually take this long to kill them? Maybe it's because the level... Yeah, I think the greater the level difference, the more damage you do back at them, because they would do more damage at you, right? You're reflecting the damage right back at them. You're just doing Uno reverse, you know? It's Uno reverse card. So that's why I'm not doing as much damage, ironically. Because now I can take a lot more from them, and therefore they don't damage me as much, and therefore I don't damage them as much from the reflect, I think. Ooh, almost messed that up. Yeah, like 1 second left on that one. Yeah. Or maybe we can keep this going until we get to 0 reflex. Just the next pull of them is gonna be smaller, I guess, and... Or hell, I could just use them in normal combat, these reflex. Maybe something good out of them. There's only 20 left. I can maybe craft another batch of 99. Just one of the ingredients, the one with the long name I forgot already. That's the one we'll be missing. We're making these count. We're making these count, though. Sorry, just was checking something there. Thanks for taking care of the snakes. The snakes. I'm so sick of these snakes and this Eureka. I think when nighttime is no longer here, they'll stop being a problem. Also, okay, I'm trying to debate how I'm going to pull... Okay, yeah, let's pull a few more. Just a few more, though. Yeah, I don't know. Just that one over there? That should be it. Then at least if this runs out completely, I'll be able to fight back. And if not, I can be revived, whatever. Luring is right there. We'll make it count. We'll make it count. Only 8 left. If there's only 2 of them, I might be able to take them on. I'm exactly the same level as them now. Yeah, now we're on the same level. Perhaps at the next level is when we don't want to bother with this grinding anymore. I don't know. By the way, answer this in any chat if you can, but... Do we also end up doing something like this in the next area for Eureka? Is there something like this also going on there? Oh, somebody aggroed here. Yeah, you can take it on, Terumi. Lurin. Yes? Okay, missed. Alright. Then alright. I need to remember them. Tragically, yes. Oh, no. Okay, yes. I can take this one on. Better to just reflect the damage right back at them. Hydatos has reflect farm. Alright. Alright, it's time to fight. It's time to fight. This thing is gonna run out. Let me do it with triple cast as well. Yeah, that's a lot of damage I'm receiving. Feel free to take care of it, Alluring, as well. You can get a dot. Take that damage over time. Triple cast again. Time for mana word. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we did well only pulling a few at the end right there. It's not as optimal as it used to be. You just personally don't enjoy it? There's a cheese trap, but it's nowhere as effective as just chain farming, I'd say. Alright. I get the idea, though. I get the idea, I think. Right, did Ducky post anything in the in-game chat about the, Gridanian Punch? Very nice, very nice. Yes, let me take, where's the tea emote? Let's take some tea over here. Yes. Speaking of which, speaking of tea. Oh yes, thanks for inviting me back to the party. I forgot completely again. Right. Well, where are we going? What are we doing? I think reflect farming is done. Alright, alright, alright. You no longer get to see me strip. Maybe. It's done. It's done. You bunch of maniacs. It's done. At last. Hattos, you're basically done with leveling by the time you can do the reflect farm. Oh. I see. Yeah, so we'll be all the way to level 60 there. We'll get there eventually. Okay. Lauren just told me to follow them to Dragon Star. No more sexy Khaiden. I'm sexy either way, thank you very much. In any form I have. Any form. Let's try the pillion. Such a cute word, pillion. I don't know why I find it so cute. Prove it? I'm proving it just by existing, Mist. Just existing alone. Sophist, okay. Sophie. I'm going to affectionately call that notorious monster Sophie. Sophist. When you spell like that, I'm just gonna say Sophie. Oh. Oh, I thought we would aggro that mammoth. Never mind. It's all good. Good to be such a high level. At least for now. Then it will be back to being low level depending on what we're facing. And then of course for the last area, high the toss. We've done well already today, Tajigen. Can we make it to that level 50 though? Oh, it popped already? Okay, let's go for Sophie. We arrived just in time. Are we aggroing it already though? No, not yet. Perfect timing. All right. I'll level sync already. Because otherwise I'm gonna... Well, actually, no. Okay. Nah, I'm going to remove the sync and... Yeah, you can die. You can die. I'll level sync when we have to. No, I'll be able to tell if I need to. Your tank just crit for 238,000. Well done, Ducky. Oh yeah, gotta be careful where we level sync because we'll aggro some of these other beasties around here. Careful with the Sophist. Careful with Sophie. Now I'm thinking of Sophie. Sophie from Ultraman. Ah, man. The immersion into Ultraman is going so well. On paper, when you look at a lot of things related to Ultraman, you would think I would have gotten into that way more than I did Kamen Rider. And maybe I will once I get more into it. I do appreciate how they preserve continuity more than Rider did, at least. Well, Heisei Phase 1 changed things, and from there they haven't recovered since, let's just say. Not the best way to phrase it, but because they used to just be, the continuity was just normal there. Then it's like they can't decide sometimes if they want to have things be more separate or more, what's the word, more interconnected. That's not the word I'm looking for, but yeah. I'm always looking for words, aren't I? I'm ever the scholar. The linguistic scholar. That's Tolkien right there. Speaking of JRR. Yeah, let's be careful where we level sync here, otherwise we're gonna get these ads. Ideally, we avoid level syncing. I love how you're both just doing that emote. What was that emote again? Is it one you buy at the store? I can't remember. Oh, jeez, there's the ads. Well, only one. Yeah, I want to avoid these annoying things. I'm gonna do AoEs then. Yeah, foul. Foul will do. Some foul magic here for both of these. Yes, perfect. Oh, that's not so perfect. Oh, that's an ad that comes with the boss anyway. Alright. Or maybe, no, you know what? We should focus all our fire on this one here. Let's get a bit greedy about it. Not too greedy, though. Not too greedy. No, wait! You're not the one I wanted to focus on. Not too greedy. Not too ambitious in our ambitions. Not too machinist in our machinations. If I ever play machinist, I'll be doing machinations left and right. Machinist, I almost want to say. That's how I pronounced it at first, I think. Before I realized, oh no, it's more like machine rather than machina or machination. English is a funky thing, okay? Yeah, what am I gonna do with all these things? Let me see the chocobo saddle. Oh, never mind, I can't open it here. Okay, did we get another pop? What is this? Okay, that's where we go next. Either way. Cool. Here next for tomes, alright. Remind me, Tajigen, to spend my tomes at some point today because it's already at the cap. I don't think we should do it right now, though. I don't think we should exit Eureka just for that. I think I wanted Bard equipment for level 50 if I don't have it because my Bard is at 45. We'll eventually get there. I'm not going to get any of the tombstones here, by the way. But that's alright. Is Eureka a decent place to farm for tombstones? Tombstones? I don't know. All I know is that that's gonna change so much in a future update. Oh well, I'm talking about Tombstones of Poetics. I don't know about the others. Mostly the others are like from the current endgame, right? That's a different story. Oh yeah, these things bicolored gemstones. It's an entirely different story right there. And gather scripts. Wait, I only have 24. All right, I think we spent it on Fisher gear. These are so easy to get through ocean fishing as compared to crafter scripts. Can I get like ocean crafting or something? The ship needs repairing, right? Yeah, doesn't have to be in the ocean. You craft parts for the ship that sails. As a weaver, you can make the sails maybe. Leather worker, there's something there. Maybe gear for the sailors. Armorer, there's got to be some metal parts on the ship somewhere. Carpenter, self-explanatory. It's a ship. It's a wooden ship, you know. Alchemist, I don't know. Some fuel for the ship of some sort. Ether, it's magic stuff, you know. There's sails, but also there's magic and magic-y things, right? Those sorts of things. What else? Well, culinarian, I mean, every ship needs a cook. Every ship needs a good cook, ideally. Pirates have, pirates have raided ships just to get a cook alone. It's a fun fact. With Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag Recent coming out, I've read the novel for Black Flag, which is partly novelization, partly original content. It's very epistolary because those are the journals of Edward Kenway. And also it's nice because any like contradictions that happen or anything that's a bit different is because he's the one writing it, right? So it's his perspective on things. But it starts with him telling a tale of how they raided a ship, not for its cargo, not for money. They just wanted the chef on that ship. And they took him. They treated him as nicely as they could. Though, bit of a spoiler, unfortunately in the battle, the cook, well, they got kind of wounded from it. They didn't mean to do that. They treated them well otherwise. They never kill unless they have to, that's the thing. The chef got chef-napped indeed. Yeah. And it's like, the writing was great. It was like, oh, we kept noticing as we were fighting them how well-fed they all looked, and that was hilarious. That was funny. But that's the way it can go. They cooked with that one. They cooked indeed. Right, when you were saying tomes, I thought you meant tombstones. Now I see what you meant by tomes around here. You don't need to see yourself out. Those things are always welcome. But yeah, I thought you meant tombstones here. When you said it in the chat. No, this is what you meant. See, what would Freeran think here? What would Freeran be thinking? I wonder. I'll need to watch that second season eventually. Eventually. See, I've actually been able to, like... Some other things I'm kind of half watching, kind of running in the background. There's been quite a few series now. Card Capture Sakura, which has always been... something very... something I hold dear to my heart. But there's a lot of it I may not remember. So, there's been some rewatching of that. But also... also things like Team Dyna, as I call it, which are SSSS, Dyna Xenon, Ultraman Dyna, Kagaku Sentai Dynaman, just because they all have Dyna. Gridman came before that. That is the anime. I'll let Ducky gather them up before I do any damage. Yeah, she'd be thinking, gotta catch them all. She'd be falling into the trap the same way she falls into mimic traps, I think. Something similar, at least. Tell you what, let's use Lucid Dreaming here. I rarely ever use it as Black Mage. Nice, we both sheeted our weapon at exactly the same time here. Love to see that sync. What was I saying though? Akumizer 3, which has been quite the experience. But it's like I'm kind of watching and kind of not, because I'm doing it with them with tasks. That's the way I'm kind of doing it. You know the thing, like when sometimes you're cooking and like you have something playing in the background. So one day I'll do like a more focused watch, but I find that this is actually... It actually works a lot better than I thought it would. A lot better. So overall, it's a good idea, I think. But like for Freeran Season 2, I don't want to watch it like that. Not that I, you know, I don't care about the shows I'm watching here. Half watching, let's say. But yeah. So it's worth talking more about all that. But like, I did this also with Ultraman Gaia recently. There it is. And like, I have a very good idea of what happened in the entirety of Ultraman Gaia thanks to that. Ultraman Gaia! Ascalaphos. Yeah, see, Freeran would want to collect the thing from there. Or are we waiting for anybody else? Nobody else is here. Let's go. Next boss battle here. I can already picture the way this would translate into a turn-based, like, classic Final Fantasy. I don't know, somebody recreates it in RPG Maker. What was it? The first Guild Wars somebody did? No, it wasn't RPG Maker, but maybe something different, but the first Guild Wars somebody made like a single-player turn-based version of it, and like, ah, that sounds so delightful. Something about that just sounds so good. Okay, these tomes are going to aggro as well, I think. Or are they? Are they? They haven't done it so far. Okay. All good here. Yeah, we are the only ones in Pyros, as you said, Mist. The sketcher in Wuthering Waves' entire kit is a giant reference to Card Capture Sakura. Really? Ooh. Dreaming, dreaming. Na 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 na. Hirakuyo. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam 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 bam. Or one of the other openings, right? I am a dreamer. Hisomu power. Ooh, or the first opening is the one I'm more familiar with. The feelings I get inside of me. The intense feelings I get inside of me every time I hear the first ending to Cardcaptor Sakura. Na 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 na. My goodness. I love that song so much. To bits, to bits, to bits. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Where are we going again? It was, oh, closer. Which one was this again? The Carbonatite Quarry. Where we've been doing the farming, except we're not gonna do it this time. Let's go. Na 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 na. I'll have to learn the lyrics, I guess. FYI, I might aggro something here. Oh, we didn't aggro them. Nice. Well done, Ducky. You're an expert driver. Who would have thought you would have to bring some driving skills into FF14 like this? Oh yeah, and right now I'm also very fond of the opening for Ultraman New Generation Stars. If I already had seen most, if not all, the series they cover in that anthology series, mostly a clip show of recent series in the last 5 to 10 years or so, the New Generation, right? Which already has been going on for more than 10 years, arguably. I would still be watching it, but I would probably skip the parts I've already seen. But because I'm still relatively new to Ultraman, a lot of it just, no, I'm the target audience for that show. That's the thing. I'm exactly who they're targeting with that show. But there's also, like, in between the clips, right? There's a little story they're telling. There's new interactions between new characters and existing characters, like the latest Ultraman, until Tio comes out in July, I think. Ultraman Omega interacting with Jeed, with Set. I have seen the entirety of Ultraman Set, though it's already been a while. So those are worth it. Those would be the parts I wouldn't skip. But yeah. But the song, Hashiri dasu, New Generation, na 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 da da da, Bright Way, bam 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 bam, ha 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 ha, da 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 da, irete, be free, be strong. Come together, mirai. I'll wait for you to pull a few more before we do any more. No rhyme intended. There we go. Let's do some foul magic. What was I saying here? That song is sung by both the Ultraman Set voice actor and Voyager. Voyager. You meant to say more like Voyager, I think. Which are a duo of, like, amazing voices. They did the... I've become very fond also of this song. One of the openings to Ultraman Ginga. Which goes... Damn, that song hits so hard every single time. Are you kidding me? Oh no, you know what else I picked up? Because it's only about 50 minutes long in total. I haven't seen the whole of it yet. Ultra Galaxy Fight New Generation something. Yeah, there was this moment where the New Generation Ultras gathered and yeah, they play the song for Ginga. Ginga is arguably the first of this new generation I keep talking so much about. With Ultraman Zero being number 0 of that generation. I'm just gushing about Ultraman right now. It was about time. Better late than never. It's long overdue that I've gotten into Ultraman this much. Ultraman! Be free, be strong. That Zero to Infinity song by Mamoru Miyano that I keep being obsessed about so much is from Ultra Galaxy Fight The Absolute Conspiracy. The second of that Ultra Galaxy Fight series of specials they did, which is amazingly cinematic. It's such an experience, by the way. And they mostly release them in short episode bursts. You can watch it all as one movie that for some of them is like 15 minutes long, for some of them is about 2 hours long. But each episode ends up being about 10 minutes long. The first one is about just 5 minutes per episode or so, right? The way they released it, but it's so well done. And I did watch The Absolute Conspiracy years ago. I'm gonna see if I rewatch it in some way. That's the plan. They do great in taking from the entire history of the franchise, all the existing ultras and stuff. Many which haven't been seen in years, just they make a return there. Complete with their music. I wish Kamen Rider did something like this, kind of. Well, they have kind of done it with stuff like Kamen Rider Outsiders, Girls Remix. I've been wanting them to do that sort of thing again for ages. That's the continuity I want to see. Even if there's alternate universes, Ultraman handles it so well. Rider can easily do that too. The thing about Ultraman is that when they're only in suit and you don't see them out of suit, there's a very good reason for that. And hell, some of them have voice actors rather than actors play them, right? Especially when you have situations such as the original Ultraman, where it's like, it's a symbiote thing going on, kind of, where one is... Oh, I haven't used my mage board, have I? Anyway, one will be voice acted because they'll never have a human form, really. Some of them take human form, but even then, it's different. That's why there's such a thing as an Ultraman set voice actor, but then there's Haruki. Haruki was his name, right? The human he's synchronized with. Let me do lucid dreaming here. But even if you don't get the actor for him to come back, much easier to get the Ultraman set voice actor. Ultraman Zero is still pretty much played by a voice actor. He took a human form in the Ultraman Gear TV series, I think, but that was already after years of existing as a character, right? It's like an alternate sort of form. No, he didn't take a human form. He symbiotically synchronized with a human. Also, I just realized we're late on the ads on Twitch. Let's run them now while we're farming this. I'll be right here yapping and gushing about things as usual. Yeah, legends say one day the notorious monster will spawn. One day. We'll get to it. Sometimes it takes so freaking long. In the meantime, am I doing the challenge for... Is this counting towards the challenge to do... I think it is, because these are 2 levels beneath my own, and that's not that far away. Let me see. That is a myth only the mentors would tell you, replied alluring in the chat. Let me see. Yeah, no more than 2 elemental levels below your own, so this is counting towards the... Oh, no, it's not, because it's paired with the water one, which we completed with the balls, the floating orbs, the waterboarding big balls. Right. Are we going elsewhere? Oh, does something else spawn? I think something else may have spawned. Okay. Yes, get on the vehicle, We're taking a ride again. What did you do with those damn conceptual logograms again? I forget. We'll find out. I just don't remember. I think maybe I did give them to a retainer, the other things you get here. Remind me, it would be a good idea to meld that materia onto something. Oh, that is such a good bike. On the other person here, the other player we're playing with. Yes, I gotta get that bike as soon as I can. I think it's Dawn Trail post-content, right? Yeah. Of course I gotta get a bike like looks like that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is Dawn Trail? Yeah. The Arcadian or whatever it was called, I don't know. I already have a bit of a spoiler about some of that, right? Nothing major though, because I really don't know what the place is going on with that exactly, or how that place even exists. And we'll keep it that way for as long as we can. Notorious monster. Gotta watch out for crabs here. Yeah, because I'm already aggroing them. When we level, sync is gonna be tougher. Big scissors. Oh no, don't scissor me. Stop scissoring me so much. Jeez. I've been waterboarded, I've been scissored today. What a day, huh? What a day. Already. This Final Fantasy Friday. My goodness. Alright, we need ice here. Are we within? Okay. Okay, this is gonna be the last notorious monster for luring. Let's avoid those slimy things there. And let's not forget our damage over time. Oh yeah, we want to do Mana Word, just in case. Let's get the hell out of there. Oh, I should have used ley lines. I think we don't want to bother with them anymore. We're done here. In a moment or two, there we are. Good stuff. We're halfway, a little bit over halfway through level 48. Thanks a lot, Lurin, for helping us out here in Eureka. Thanks everybody for being here with me in Eureka. Because all of you that were there in our party, right? Except for the other player. You were here because I went for Eureka today. And now you also end up helping that other player, so that works out nicely. Yes, let's help them out as much as we can as well. Yes, good luck at work, Lurin. Otsukare-sama in advance. Otsukai-sama. Otsukare. Give me a second here, just checking something off screen here. But alright. But yeah. Funny enough, this is now the more chill part of things. Because Reflect is intense. Reflect farming is intense because you can't blink while you're keeping the timer in mind, the 10 seconds. So it's different than when we're doing this. Well, I'm not the one driving, I guess. I'm not the one getting to the location. The locations we're going to. We'll see if that other notorious monster we're trying to pop actually pops this time. Oh yeah, over here. There's Island Handers. That's an interesting name. Too bad they don't count because they're paired up with the water challenge. Otherwise they would, because we're still close enough to their levels. Oh, we got an extra ad here. Speaking of water as well. Water and wind. That would be a water flying typing Pokemon. Just electric damage will kill them. Let's kill that Pelipper, that Gyarados. That there was another one, I forget his name, the one that keeps eating Pikachu in one of his farms, I think. How was it called? I forget. It's a Gen 8 Pokemon, I think. I want to play Pokemon Shield so badly. But not yet. At least, I don't think so. Somebody aggro something? Oh, it's probably the other fellow we're with. Ah, look at that amazing orb. We'll get to it. What was it? Anna Walker? That's not Dawn Trail, right? It's Anna Walker, I think. The orb! Hey, shoutouts to Ultraman Orb. I think today's Ultraman New Generation Stars episode showcases Orb. What always strikes me from that series, I think it was from 2017, is that they got Ichiro Mizuki, Aniki, to do the opening for that. And that is, oh, I love that they did that. The late grade Aniki. For him to do a whole opening, you know, on 2017, that's like, yes, let's go. In case you don't know who he is, he's known for being the Mazinger Z singer. That's his most notable thing. But like, mostly he was active the most in the 70s and 80s when it came to new songs for anime and for tokusatsu. Other things, Akumizer 3, 70s Kamen Rider series mostly. One of the Metal Heroes in the 80s, I think Jaspion. Some other things here and there. As the years go on, he has less of a presence in openings and endings of series. He's still there somewhere though. What did he do for Super Sentai? Mostly insert songs that you may not hear in openings and endings, but I could have sworn he did an opening or an ending somewhere. Like, he's one of the very few artists, thanks to that Ultraman Orb song he did in 2017, I think it was, that has done the big four, arguably. You know, Metal Heroes counting as one of them. Because he's done Rider, he's done Sentai, I forget what he did for Sentai. Ultraman now, and then Metal Heroes there, Jaspion, Akira Kushida, and Shinichi Ishihara are the only other two, depending on how you count it. But alright. We wait for the other player. Hopefully they can get here. They're a much lower level, so they may have more issues, you know, navigating Eureka. Oh, Melody is the one that's coming. Okay, never mind. Missed. But yeah. Shinichi, she had a... What was it that he did? Actually, for him, it's always openings. One of those is the Ultraman USA opening, or Ultraman Towards the Future. I forget what it's called. It's more of a sort of side spin-off thing, arguably, but it still counts. Then he did... What was it? B-Fighter. Muteki da B-Fighter. Then he did Kamen Rider Agito, QQ Sentai Go-Go 5, not in that order, but yeah. I want in a future karaoke to be singing all 4 of the songs he did, all in a row. Make it be another superhero, oh wait, let's level sync. Another superhero dedicated karaoke or something like that, you know, that would be great. And then Kushida Akira. So he's done the Kamen Rider Sekros opening. He did the entire Space Sheriff trilogy. Oh jeez, let's get out of that. Ugh, sorry, didn't mean to get into the AoE there. Nice, Mana Word helped. All of Space Sheriff, he's associated with Gavan and the entirety of Space Sheriff. Well, except Gavan Infinity now, I guess. There's that difference too. But I wish they would have gotten him to do one song or something. Maybe there's still time on the finale of the show or something. I don't think... No, I think it's gonna have a summer movie as well with sets. It's just... The funny thing about that show is that it's gonna end at around 24-ish episodes, I think. Hey, 69 tombstones of poetics. Very nice. Very nice. Too bad I'm not actually receiving them, but yeah. I'm awful, but I'll be dropping a hot lurk in my way for this hot bum strip. Nah, we're not doing that anymore, you maniac. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Thanks for the lurk from the shadows, Lurin. Otsukai-sama in advance. Alright. Let's pursue the next one. Let's pursue the next one. Yeah, there we go. From the shadows. Yeah, we did sing a Shadow the Hedgehog song earlier with Almost Dead. And we're almost dead, almost dead, almost dead to the world. And we're almost dead, almost dead. No more gods, no more death, somewhere in between. Something like that is how the lyrics go. Alright. Oh, these are wind as well? Wait, is that what wind was? I should use the major board more. Hold on. Let me remember how to use the bloody thing. Let me remember. Let me see if I get it right. No, that's for defending, right? I'm forgetting. I am attuned to... I forgot how to read this damn thing. This is for defense, right? So not what I should be doing necessarily. No, we want to have ice and... Okay. I think maybe it's like this. And we have offense against wind. Especially if the notorious monster ends up being a wind elemental. And in the meantime, Mist is going to try to pop something else. But okay. But yeah, I think they're wind elemental, so it's not going to go towards one of the other challenges. Were they even close to my level? Didn't pay attention to that. What kind of Pokemon do you think this would be? Bug flying, maybe? Super weak to rock. Oh, it's called a bird eater. Whoa. That's gnarly. Yeah, these are the sorts of things that I would call gnarly, you know? They're both cool, but also scary. What a combination. Bog Rock? Yeah, that's more accurate, maybe missed. Yeah. I'm thinking of my dear Gliscor as well. That's a ground flying type, but... what else? Drapion. I love those two, by the way. For personal reasons I can't get into right now, but yeah. Oh, there we go. Is that fire type? Is that what it is? I forget. For fire type, we want to attack that with wind after all. I'm just gonna attune to that, and hopefully that is the right one to do. And yeah, mist incoming. Has any other player joined in the meantime? Gotta watch out for these ads, by the way. Oh, I'm gonna aggro them though, because yeah, I'm only one level below them. We'll need to take care of these as well. With that tail and attack, they use distract me more as bug poison. Feels like it's too obvious, you know? I don't know. Rock poison, I would argue. Gonna be very weak to ground. See, I love this kind of discussion. No, this is a bug fire type. You know what it reminds me of? There's a bug fire type in Generation 8 as well. Centiscorch. Yeah. That one is a fun Pokemon. That's a fun one. I would love to use that at some point in a party. That's not there in Champions, I think. I'm still waiting for Kilowattrel, my dear Khaiden, you know, to be there in Champions. I still need to train a Sinistcha in Violet. I keep saying I'm gonna do it. At this rate, we'll just end up recruiting one instead. Also, we want to watch where we stand, and I don't mean because of the AoEs, I mean because of these bird eaters here. Yeah, I want to say the rock type, if they're super effective against birds, they're super effective against flying, right? They eat birds, they gotta hit them where it hurts, and rock is one of the things that hurts birds, you know? Armaldo. Oh yeah, Armaldo is underrated. Gotta get... Oh, jeez, that's not good. I got yeeted right into them. This is a problem. Let's use this. I'm gonna use Mana Word. Sniper cross poison, go brrr. Oh, jeez, okay. Maybe I should have activated that before, but I'm gonna use Surecast at least. Yeah, didn't realize that would happen. That's alright, we're fine. We are perfectly fine. Let's burn you. Well, fire is super effective against bog, right? There you go. Yes, let's get out of here. Where were we again? I think we follow Mist, right? Probably. But yeah, that's what Drapion does, right? I say I love it, but I don't remember what the abilities may be or anything, but I find it underrated, you know? Drapion. I would love to have it in a Sinnoh run. Maybe Gliscor as well is a Gen 4 Pokemon, but also in a way a Gen 2 Pokemon. Well, a Johto Pokemon. I love Toxicroak as well. A lot of cool poison types, but they're poison. Hey, poison gets to be purple sometimes. Purple. Which means they're kind of meh until Gen 6. Just go for the ones you love, regardless of stats or whatever. Well, depends on what you're looking for, right? Also, yeah, these Grizzlies will definitely aggro around here. Careful, your passenger might die here. It's funny getting killed in the middle of riding on a vehicle. Look at these two Vieira driving. Just vibing here. Oh yeah, and we popped this one already, that's good. Oh, I think we can get to level 49 for sure, but from here... Whether we get to level 50 after that, though, will be a different story. I think. Yes, we want to stand here. Those things are... Oh. Yeah. Since we level sync and we go down a few levels, then those other ads become more difficult too. That's the issue. Let me just do it this way. Alright. We can do the Leylands now. Wow. Oh, jeez. Okay, I did not realize that would happen. Somebody doing Esuna would be convenient here. Paralysis is going to really mess things up for me. I can't finish casting. Sometimes. There go my ley lines. Better to do one spell on them than to never use them anyway. Paralysis gone. Speaking of Pokemon. But yeah, ooh, I could go on and on talking about like my parties of choice in each region or each game or so, right? Sometimes I can't decide. It's like I said with Gliscor, Magnezone. It's like, do I want to think of that more as a Cantonian Pokemon than a Sinnohan? Sinnohan? That's the term. Sinnohan Pokemon? Sinnohan is what they said. Pretty sure we saw that term in Legend CA. Level it up! There's our level 49. Well, will be quite the grind to get to 50, but we can still give it a try. At the very least, something that will be helpful. Okay, Mist is gonna head out. Good stuff, Mist. Thanks for all the help. Otsukai-sama. Something that will definitely help is to keep doing the challenges in the challenge log. I expect reflect farming will not be that optimal anymore. Myself, I still have Ice, Lightning, Fire, Earth, Ashkin, Sprites. Those are more complicated, but yeah. And even then, there's not a lot of experience they give anymore at this juncture. Ooh, Illuminati Escapee. Okay. Illuminati Escapee, interesting. Now, look at that level, though. Gonna be a bit problematic for our other friend over here, I think. But yeah, we're close to that level cap. I think we won't do story for Eureka today, either way, whether we get to 50 or not. And we can have another stream with both Eureka and Ally Societies that is a big climactic thing, in which we do all of the story in Pyros and move on to hideouts from there, hopefully. And we do those 3 reputation quests for the Ally Societies and therefore conclude everything. Either one or the other. I feel like the Ally Society stuff may take up enough of the stream time right there. Especially if it immediately is followed up with the Cross Society quest, or whatever it's called. You recall where the Illuminati are from? No. What does Illuminati mean in FF14? What is that in FF14? In this context? What was it again? No, wait, we have encountered that word before here. I don't know what gen I'm bringing a Psyduck? Yeah. Psyduck is there pretty much every gen. Just maybe Black and White in Gen 5 don't have it. Or at least not initially. Because Unova is a special case. I hope they do it one day again. I want them to do it again. A region that is just nothing but new Pokemon until the post-game. Make it be a rich Pokedex for every type, you know? Which is what that game does. It does it very well, representing every type. But not exactly, because the Fairy type is not that represented, because, you know, it was Gen 5. That's why I want them to do another one. And then the post-game can have all the comebacks and everything, or they can do another Black 2 and White 2 for that one. Yeah. The group that awoke Alexander. Oh, okay, thanks for the reminder. See, that's the kind of lore I like being reminded about. So, what do you mean these are escapees here? What happened there? Those were goblins, right? That awoke Alexander again? Well, again, because something that was there in the past, I think. I'll have to get reacquainted with the lore. Good excuse to listen to the music. Maybe. Yeah. Now our challenge, Tajigen, for the rest of the stream, at least, or at most, is to reach that level 50. Let's see if we can make it today. Let's push towards it. Oh, it's only been 2.5 hours. It's a lot of time. It's also not a lot of time. And well, it's been an hour and a half in Eureka. That's really good progress for an hour and a half, actually, all things considered. This is Pyros, this is not a Nemos. Or, what was the second area? It was an Nemos, right? It's not the second bloody area, where the grind was worse. Worse! Also, let me attune to the right element against this one. Yeah. Let's do more damage towards them. And if you... That they were, and if you look, they have golden faces. These things have oh, yeah, you're right! Wait, sorry, I'm paying more attention to that right now. You're right. I did not notice until now. Oh, what experiments were they conducting? What have they done? What have they done? I love this. What exactly is the lore here? See, I'm curious now. What is the notorious monster that's going to spawn here? Let's find out. Let's find out. Also, what challenge would this go towards? Nice. We're advancing these two. Not as much experience as it was before. We have 46 million in total, and each of those gives 5 million and like 1 million respectively. Well, 2 million rounding up one of them. 6 million rounding up the other, but, you know, it will still be helpful to do that. So yes, let's do that massive damage to them. Now we're attuned correctly. Nice, nice. Completed one of those. Got ourselves pretty much 2 million experience there. Still got a ways to go. Well, that's how it tends to be with any sort of experience grinding in any game that has levels and experience like this. RPG or not. MMO RPG or not. Something that those recent Pokemon games, right? Pokemon Violet, Legend CA made me really love, that I don't think I would be able to pull off as much, if at all, on the older ones, is having a big rotation of Pokemon to choose from. Across the entire Pokédex of the region. Mostly I try to stick to the newly introduced ones for that generation, right? But instead of just sticking to 6 and 6 only, which I'm okay with, but rotating them a little bit more is better. But the way you can get experience just, yeah, it changes that. If I were to go for like Fire Red or Leaf Green, that would be a hell of a freaking grind. I might be wanting to do it off stream or something, but I don't know. It would be insanely grindy either way. We wouldn't go that far with it. I was still kind of debating whether I did want to go for another Pokemon game or not. We might still see another one. I mean, besides Champions and things like that. But yeah, we're gonna proceed with another RPG. It's still pending. I feel like starting June or so, a good time for new beginnings and all that. Still getting a few more things adjusted in the schedule. So, you know, don't think we're not gonna have streams on Thursdays again. It's been a trinity, it's been a triple threat for a few weeks now. 4 streams again. Or here and there, Sunday may be off and Thursday is on and things like that, but yeah. What do we do on Thursdays and Sundays? Sometimes it's a shorter affair compared to what we do on Fridays and Saturdays. And you never know what other changes may happen to the schedule. My Saturdays may get busier and we might make things shorter also for Saturday. I don't expect Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday will be a frequent thing on the stream. Except for special events or things like that, you know? Actually, come to think of it, the Summer Game Fest might be happening soon. Or before that, Gamescom? I forget which is first. As usual, I want to do a co-stream of that. React to it. Or if there's a Nintendo Direct or Pokemon Presents announced, right? There was that Star Fox one that came out of nowhere. Had I been aware, I might have reacted to it. I'm not that invested in Star Fox. I want to be. Something with Star in its name, you would think I would be into it. It turns into Super Star Fox when I interact with it. That's for sure. Ah, so many things, so many things, so many things. Star Fox. Fox looking a bit different, depending on which dimension he's in. He's multi-dimensional as well, he can have different forms. What is it? The Super Mario Galaxy movie and then that newest game. Yes, I do lean more towards the way he looked in the movie, but he looks fine either way to me. Still waiting for something Illuminati based to spawn here, I think. Let's do those damage over time. Spells. I think I want to use Mana Font here, maybe. Or no, we can do Blizzard. Brisado! For the next enemies. Hopefully the Notorious Monster we're after hasn't been popped or anything. I get the feeling this was mostly a brand new instance when we came in, and not much happened. We spawned a lot of Notorious Monsters already. There was no tracker, right? So yeah, we have no way to know. We have no way to know. Eventually a new instance might be a good idea. Also, yeah, how long do we have left on this one? 90 minutes? Okay, an hour and a half left. Alright. How are we doing with the inventory, by the way? Pyros crystals. Well, logograms, we want to keep those for sure. Right, I'm remembering. It's like this stuff right here, right? Pyros log boxes, though. I gotta see what comes out of those things, if I want to bother with them or just even destroy them or something. Or, well, some retainer just keeps it indefinitely or something. I don't know. Even the retainers have a limit to how much they can hold, and I'll want crafting things for them. I need to talk to them. There's some ventures pending there with them. Gotta go back and interact with them. Ah, why did I do that? Oh well. Nice, but that challenge log entry is almost complete. That means only one enemy is needed. So this will be completed very soon. The first one that goes down will give us a nice surplus of 5 million plus experience, nearly 6 million. With the other experience we get from the other enemies themselves that go down, that will be pretty much 6 million. There it is right there. Nice. Nice. Look at the way the bar went up at the bottom of the screen here. Lovely thing. Now we're about a third-ish of the way through. And that's nothing to scoff at. Now, for the challenge log, let me see if I have a chance to get a sneak peek again. Fire or earth aspected enemies. Ashkin and sprites. Ideally we take those down, but we still should be just farming for Notorious Monsters, right? If I get everything done there in the challenge log, rounded up is about 7 million experience for each of those sets of challenges. So the one that is Earth, or what was the other thing? Earth or Fire? 7 million in total-ish. 7 million for Sprite, 7 million for Ashkin, give or take. 7 times 3, 21 million. That's not too bad. Still not enough to make it to 50 on that alone, I think. But yeah, we're doing some math over here. We're doing some arithmancy. What was it called again? Arithmancer or arithmomancer for Final Fantasy Tactics? Yeah. I think I still have the whole glamour, the whole Black Mage gear from the first Evilist raid. And I already forgot the name. Rabanastre? The Royal City of Rabanastre? Yeah. The second one is the one that has math. The Redorana Lighthouse. The third one, I forgot the name. Orban Monastery? I might remember. But yeah, nothing is popping here yet. At least I got the weekly done. Hopefully the other player with us is benefiting. No, they keep getting levels. Not that long ago I saw them at, what was it, 45? Or they were 46 just a bit ago. They're already 47. Good for them. Oh, they're also benefiting from this a lot. So that's great. That's what it's all about. Let's use Lucid Dreaming here. It may be helpful. Perhaps this one won't spawn. Sometimes it just takes this freaking long. I don't know. He started at 43. Nice. 4 levels already. That's a lot. Yeah, because you start this whole area at 40. Like 4 levels out of the 10 levels you gotta gain through the entire zone. Is a lot. 4 out of the... That's 40%. That's 40%. 40% of the way through when it comes to levels anyway. Not too shabby. What will it be like in Blades of Gunhilder? Oh, they found a tracker? 15 minutes cooldown for this one. Interesting. So we'll have to wait 15 minutes for this, maybe? That's alright. Do we want to do something else in the meantime? Just FYI, I'm reading the in-game chat sometimes, Tajigen. In case you don't see what I'm reading. Oh, there's also YouTube chat, which doesn't show on the stream. Because Twitch-kun doesn't like it. Well, not as far as I know. We've done great progress so far, though. We keep pushing, we may indeed get to that level 15. Push, enforce your independence. Push your real intentions. Or what was it they said there? That's Push by Halloween. Oh yeah, the elemental... Oh wait, the Potion of Harmony. Let's make sure we use it. 85 minutes left for me in this instance. And it would be the same for Ducky. I don't know how it is with the other player, but yeah. I rarely ever worry about the time left, I think. But yeah. I might open that tracker if I feel we need to, but I'll leave it to them, to the others here, to track what we're doing. Oh yeah, I should probably speak more in-game as well, because that other player, yeah. But okay. Lumberjack, apparently, is what we're going for next. We're lumberjacking? You can be a botanist here, so I can switch to botanist and be safe? Is that what it is? I'll do that then. Careful with that dragon, though. Speaking of trying to be safe. Oh wait, it's level 35. No, 50. Yeah, 55. Okay. Let's ignore this aggro. Yeah, look at these. Some ground types, some rock types in here. Ground grass for those Pyros wood golems, maybe. Or rock grass, I should say. Sometimes something that's wood just ends up going into grass there, right? You'll have some other, like, settings that use wood as an element. When you have earth as an element, sometimes you gotta choose whether you lean more towards, like, the ground side of earth or the grassy side of earth, if you're not doing both. Or do you have them as separate elements, right? That's where things become different. What is it that I read once? I think that wood is not something that is meant to be common in the universe, maybe? Earth is very unique in that wood forms. It's actually like a very rare thing, kind of. And Earth is very unique because of that. So, like, any other world out there that's populated, that has civilization, that has, like, sentient beings, or even just living beings, may not have wood that much. Who knows? It is unknown at the moment. Well, we're playing with a lot of wood right here. That's a lot of wood. A lot of hard wood here. So that's what's happening next in Eureka, is it? Alright. Let's burn this. Let's burn these. That's a very, very active forest right here. Can't even see Ducky in there. Surrounded by the forest so much. Quite the fun picture we're seeing here. Let's do some foul here. There was a time when Saruman used to walk these woods. Now he has a mind made of metal. And then you have Christopher Lee singing metal music. So that's accurate. Right. For the other challenges though, Ashkin, Sprites, and Fire and Earth enemies. Oh, also I should have probably switched here. Right. Let's do it for the next ones. Let's watch out for this extra ad though. The snake right here. Oh, Doki might be going for a defense mage, yeah. Okay. What element were they again? Lightning? You would think it's earth, right? What is lightning weak to? Oh no, wait, we're attuned correctly. Yeah, okay. Same thing here as before. Oh, then yeah, that already was the most damage we could be doing there. I guess except if I had food that gave me a buff. I don't have anything that gives me a buff for combat right now, for consumables. I'll see if I can get one. I still have all those crafting consumables. I'm still meant to have a nice off-stream crafting session again soon. And that's when I use those. Also, all those craftsman teas that I've done as alchemist. It's great that it can self-benefit me, right? That's the interesting thing, right? You do alchemist and you could end up doing things that bleed into culinarian a little bit. A little bit. Arguably, I mean, armorer would also have things that bleed into blacksmith, into weaponsmith a little bit. They both of their quests, at least for ARR, take place within the same freaking area in Limsa. They've been paired up nicely. One day I'll get to them, but we should hold back on that for now. We really should. I just wanted at least the Fashion Fantasy Trinity. I wanted Fisher because fishing is its own thing. Special. Botanist, that's another gatherer that's more... That's traditional gathering, rather, except, you know, that's not fishing, I guess. It's only two of them, Botanist and Minor, but traditional, in lack of another way to say it. And then Alchemist, because alchemy is fun. Something about alchemy, I'm just like, ooh, transmuting things. There's some multidimensionality to that, you know? Going for different elements, turning things into gold, maybe. That fits me, I feel. That fits me. And what else? What else? And leather. No, leather. Yeah, that was the Trinity. And it all. The funny thing is, it all ended up working perfectly well for the crystalline mean because there's like 5 different like divisions to it. Each division has a selection. Most of them have like a specific selection of crafter/gatherer classes. One of them is fishing and fishing only, so yeah. But you know, the classes I chose, each are able to represent one of those 5 divisions perfectly. So that ended up working out okay. Hopefully it works out for whatever comes in Endwalker after the crystalline meme. We shall see. If it doesn't, I'll pick up a new class or something. Ideally, I want to keep doing it as we do the rest of the Endwalker content and all that. But yeah, I continue being with earth damage. Ironically, we're using earth to hurt trees right here. I like it. Yeah, thanks for still being here, Moody. Right, let's keep doing AoEs right here. There's nothing but grinding it out here. Grinding it out. We're in that chunk of the stream with Eureka, like this. We're almost halfway through the experience now. 23 million-ish is where we'll be exactly at the halfway point. Yeah, thanks for lurking, Moody. No problem there. From the shadows. Oh, dark, the darkness, the doses, and the dusk. Let me see what other Shadow the Hedgehog songs I can remember. Almost Dead. Well, All Hail Shadow. Suffer long and he will set you free. This destruction is the only tale we tell. White is black and black is white. Right is wrong and wrong is right. Nothing ever fills this hole inside your heart. Determination of the strong found the meaning that you searched for so long. Funny enough, this is reminding me of White Space in Crossworlds, which I need to return to. Sonic Racing Crossworlds! It's been months, so many months now. I'll have a lot to look forward to because now a lot of content has come out. Yeah. Twitch has a funky way of counting lurkers. There's a thing you can do with your browser so that it counts you. It's just, yeah, I do disagree with the way they don't count some viewers. I do appreciate if you say something. I wonder if I should work on a redeem. There's a redeem people can do that usually a streamer sets it to be 1 channel point and they just do it. A way to say they're lurking as well. I can just tell you as usual, thanks for lurking for the shadows, and that's it. Placing it again with reverb. Okay, give me a second. Oh, you did another hydrate that I didn't... Okay, hold on. At least now it's not like reflect. I can take an extra moment of doing something else. Let's see, let's finish this group of enemies and I'll use reverb. I also gotta like have a timer for it. Yes, Caleb, give me a second. Let's try from the beginning. So it's a hybrid of both the Magnify version, or is it Magnify, and the Crush 40 version. There's some parts that kind of sing them differently. Found the meaning that you searched for so long, or the Magnify version, for so long. That's the difference there, right? All hell shadow heroes rise again. Oh yeah, now I have 2 reverb options. I'm gonna use the second one. All hail shadow, heroes rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you now. Not close to bring you down. There's nothing left to lose. You win. Bow your heads down, all hell shadow. Bow your heads down, all hell shadow. Suffer long and he will set you free. Only through trial do we find the strength we need. It's never over, it's just another day. All hope and tragedies, everything that comes away. The termination... Wait, let me try the other octave. The termination of the strong. Found the meaning that you searched for so long. All hail shadow, heroes rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you now. No close to bring you down. There's nothing left to lose. You win. Okay. Didn't quite come out the way I wanted to, but I mean, I'm winging it. I'm just going into it with no vocal exercises or something, which I still haven't kept up with. Oh, your favorite shadow song is I Am All of Me? Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. I love that one to bits so much as well. I need to play the eponymous Shadow game as well. Yeah, we still haven't popped anything. Also, I want to keep doing as much damage as possible because it got a bit risky for Ducky and the other player here. On that last wave of enemies we just did. Let's see, let's sing a little bit of I Am All of Me. I see no hear no evil. What was it next? Black writings on the wall, black shadows on the wall. On the wall, unleash a million faces, and one by one they fall. Black-hearted evil, brave-hearted hero. I am all I am, all I am. I am. Here we go, buddy, here we... Oh, wait. Let's get away from that other tree. Here we go, buddy, here we go, buddy, here we go, buddy, here we go, buddy, here we go, go. Go ahead and try to see through me. Do it if you dare. 1 step forward, 2 steps back, out. Back step forward, 2 steps back. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear life. Do you Oh, wait. closer here. Do you remember me? Capture you and set you free. I am all of me. I'm all of me. I'm all of me. I'm focusing on killing a lumberjack bug here, apparently. Pardon me if I get parts of the song wrong. Can't you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you and set you free. I am all of me. That's not quite the way I wanted the voice to come out, but okay, that was decent. I'm all of me. Look at that big donut. We gotta move a lot here. Look at this movement. Another song I'm very fond of related to Shadow the Hedgehog. I can't sing it because there's not really any voices to it. It's Westopolis. I guess I can go ba 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 ba. But it's not the same as singing it, right? The promised time, huh? Time to go and fulfill that promise. Okay, we got a notorious monster back. That was good though, that was good. Wow, that gave a lot of experience. We'll be able to get to level 50 for sure. Nice. Alright, that's a timer on that reverb. Impromptu Shadow the Hedgehog session, huh? It's never a bad time for Shadow, my beloved. I do love Sonic as well, but don't get me wrong. A lot of the characters for that matter. I'll happily sing Escape from the City as well as much as I sing I Am All of Me. Yeah, out of all the songs, the one I would be suited to the best would be Throw It All Away, supporting me, the way my voice is. Okay. Oh yeah, supporting me. To the pressure, everything's just like an illusion. I'll be oh, Elemental, nice. I'll be losing you before long. We want to go for that fairy first. Just there's some aggro to worry about. Bunch of firefish. This could be a Pokemon that looks like it could be a water type, but it's pure fire type, and only that. You know, like Graplocked and Clobbopus, which are pure fighting type. There's no water type, and I love that. We don't want to have every single octopus in existence in Pokemon be a water type. That would be too predictable. Just like you shouldn't have every cat be normal type just because it's a cat and it's normal, which is not really a thing in Pokemon because there's no such thing as a cat. There's just Pokemon that are like cats, and I still insist, damn it, it would work a lot better if normal animals existed as well. Just look, you can have a Chandelier and you can have Chandelure, you can have Ice Cream and you can have Vanillux coexist, right? You can have a Snake and you can have Ekans, and they're different things. You can have a lion and you can have Pyro, for example. So people eat Pokemon? Well, that's the thing. They would now eat just animals and not Pokemon, and or it would be different. It's kind of funny. Sometimes the game does want to imply the entire world is vegetarian or vegan, but it's kind of weird sometimes. The anime is the one that may go further. What is it? There's been a few moments where like somebody pictures grilled Magikarp or something. And well, the early days too, where they had like normal animals and stuff. That was interesting. I prefer it that way personally, but my preference. Milton steak sounds yummy. Funny enough, I never thought of that. I always thought of the milk itself, but yeah, that makes sense too. They do consume milk from Miltank. That is canon, 100% canon. I mean, some Pokédex entries will say... Oh yeah, and also, yeah, this is related to the Alexander stuff, the Illuminati. Lame bricks, strike box, never did pay attention. last time, but now, yeah. I'm seeing their dialogue. Interesting stuff here, too. This is definitely a goblin. I was gonna get a bit greedy with that cast. Good thing I didn't. Good thing I didn't. There was no need. Let's use that dot. You sound like the main vocalist of Flow. Thank you. I've heard of Flow before, but what is it? Is it a band? I'll have to listen to them. I appreciate that, though. Sometimes I'm like, I sound like I'm trying to sing, and I'm not singing, really. Like, yeah, I'm a talented singer and all that, egomania, but sometimes it's like, oh, my voice came out terrible. Sorry about that, Tajigen. I love you, but sorry to destroy your ears. But no, I didn't destroy your ears, did I? Hopefully not, but yeah. It is funny, though. I think of Magikarp, going back to what we were saying earlier there. Yeah, I think of a grilled Magikarp, and it does sound delicious. Here's the funny thing with me and fish, though. When I picture fish being grilled and all that, it's like, fish look delicious. There's that, like, human carnivore feeling there. But I don't actually like fish that much. The flavor of it or anything. Or at least, you know what I hate the most about eating fish? Just the little bones in there. I'd rather have one that's being completely stripped of its bones. I'd rather not risk that, you know? The more complicated food is to eat, the least I'm gonna like, the less I'm gonna like it. Because, yeah. Oh, the mic peaked? Sorry if it peaked. At the very least, it shouldn't have destroyed your ears. You can hear it peaking, but not in a way that kills them. At least my filters are set up correctly. But yeah. Alright. Okay, so we're discussing in game that they're discussing in game that they may be done, Ducky and the other player, or at least one of them. No worries. I'm gonna keep going in Eureka some way or another. I love this. They're saying, starting to feel the burn. 2 hours in Eureka will do that to you. The other fellow here is saying, the secret is the dosage. Don't overdo it. I'm just saying good game to them. GG TYFP. I'm going to return. I think it's best if we return. Right here. It picks in a way where it cuts out. Oh! Right, that kind of peaking. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Yeah. Okay, then we're good. Yeah, that's a good kind of peak then. On the karaoke streams, I remove the noise suppression that prevents that from happening. Yeah, it's all good then. Then alright. You missed out. If anything, you missed out on the good voice. Yeah. Since I wasn't seeing the audio levels while I did that. Okay, yeah, this is a good moment in which to take a break from Eureka overall. And BRB on the stream too. We're gonna do that in a moment. Yeah, we're gonna keep pushing to 50 because look at this. Look at this. Look at this right here. Now, how are we doing? 37, 46 million. We need about 9 million. So, incomplete challenges here. Fire or earth aspected enemies, if I can find them somewhere. Ashkin and sprites. Just gotta find a good area for them. Can get a little bit risky. So gotta be careful with that. But, yeah, I mean, at 49, yeah, I think I have a good idea of what kind of enemies I can go for. Maybe. We'll have to search around and all that. Ducky, were you saying you wanted to take a break from Eureka or like stop altogether? I'm fine either way. You've done an immense favor to me already with all the help you've given. Look how close we are to that 50. That big 50. Oh, you want me to be on a healer for that? I can try. I've never done healer here though. I've never done healer in Eureka. I say it's best we don't. Because also, yeah, no, let's take that break. I was gonna BRB for a moment here anyway. Now we can do something else. We should exit the instance. I think at this point we should try a brand new instance altogether. Right? And then we can go for any notorious monster. Hopefully we get a new instance. Then maybe some other players just going after it elsewhere. I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave here. And let's just stand here. Oh yeah, is there a melder? Not a melder, a mender. What are we doing with... Nah, we're fine with durability. There's a triple triad match here still. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. Fair enough, I'm going to go grab a gun to level then. Got enough crystals for it now. A gun? Ooh. I thought you were referring to Gunbreaker or something. But alright. Maybe we'll come back to do like 3 duels here. A few right here. But alright. Just a little bit left for that level 15 Eureka. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. We're at the 3-hour mark, and that's a very early point in this stream, all things considered. We may actually... I'm getting ahead of myself. But if things go a certain way, we may actually do the story for Eureka here. With Kryl and everything. I expect some other requirements will be there. Wait, let me do one more thing quickly before we fully BRB. I'm gonna check my Chocobo saddlebag. Just quickly. Yeah, there's some Eureka things in here that I might take out. Okay, that's all I want to take a look at. I'll leave it on the screen. We'll come back to that. Stay tuned as always. BRB. Omatase. Thanks for waiting again, Tajigen, as always. What is this thing in my chocobo saddlebag? Ah, it's my boy. My boy, right. And why did I keep this thing? Star of the Destroyer. Yeah, that's why I kept that. Star of the Destroyer. What a sick name. And look at it, like, of course I'm gonna keep that thing. Are you kidding me? And then my boy. It's my boy. Perfect. Perfect. That's why I kept those two right there. But here's the Eureka stuff. Even some Pagos. Pagos is the second area, right? And Nemos is the first. I'm mixing them up now. I completely forgot. I don't know. What else? This is Yokai Watch stuff. Valentions. What the hell were these things for? Special dice. Yeah, these things here. Some other things I kind of forget the use of. Yeah, magic prisms. Okay. Let's take a break for 3 duels only. As a contrast to the other one, out of the 4 cards, I only have 1 here. Chaos Ascension plus Roulette. Let's try the Ascension deck. Then Garlemald Ascension. Got it here just so you can see you were not joking about a gun. I didn't think you were joking. But I'm wondering what on earth? What on the Orsia? What on the first Heidelin you were talking about? Let's see. Okay, Kryl continues to ascend. I can get Kryl from here. Ultimate weapon. Retatin. There's Retatin. And well, yeah, we do this. This is a 6 on this side. Geralt still gets to capture that. Well, we definitely want to do this with Nero. Oh, plus. Combo. I forget how combo works. Plus, I do remember, I just haven't been paying attention. Yeah, this is the deck to use for this sort of thing. Pasusu, I think that's precisely the card I already got before, right? Oh, no, never mind. 2 cards left here, excellent. Anemos, Pagos, Pyros, and Hydatos. Yes, there we go. When I was saying Anemos earlier, I meant Pagos, not Anemos. There's the big gun, huh? Nice. Your machine is right, because, yeah, Gunbreaker is tank. I keep mixing them up. Look at that. Look at that. Funny thing, the glow kind of... The effects it has kind of make me not see the weapon as much. Kind of. Underneath it. Still fancy, still good though. Oh yeah, I wanted to... Let's do a minion roulette. The Grey Serpent of Ronka has been great, but... Well, remind me later, maybe. Right, we begin with Nero. 9 and 8 respectively. Lohi. That's gotta be one of the cards I'm missing. Let's try it this way. No, wait. Okay, 7 and 7 here. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Na 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 na. Ultra 7. Wow. Vita 7. Ultra 7. 7, 7. The final boss of Pagos. Oh, no wonder this NPC has it. Wow, did you see that combo though? Totally not my intention. Right, okay, the name now does sound familiar. Very nice indeed. Yukinko. Well, if we did get another new card, that's great. Already been claimed. Okay, that's one of the 2. Now 2 that were claimed. Good thing I have a specific Ascension deck. Wonder if I should have another deck for another specific mode. Well, for now, we carry on like this. This is the best I can do here. Chaos will do that. We gotta use Chaos Control. Speaking of Shadow. Westopolis is always a theme I'm fond of, but just like right now I'm obsessed with Zero to Infinity, and I'm that sort of maniac that hyperfixes on a song to the point that they listen to it over and over and over and over and over, right? Westopolis was like that too. It also helps that it has like at least 2-3 different versions, and some people out there have mixed both of them into one mashup or dual mix. I love mashups and dual, triple mixes, things like that. So damn good. But just like I said, 3 duels and only 3 duels no matter how they go. Well, Ducky, we take the plunge into Eureka again if you're ready. Invite me to a party, or I'll invite you to one, whichever works. Either one works for me. Just, you know, you start it up. I would prefer a new instance, so there's more cooldowns, and maybe more people, right, to make it faster. To get all the notorious monsters. Only a little bit left. Yeah, we could go for some NMs, or we go for Earth, Fire, Aspected Enemies, Ashkin, Sprite. What is this instance then? This might be the same instance we were at? New instance, but no players. Yeah, there's only one more person. Wait, what level are they? What was the level when we started here? I thought it was 40 where we started. This person seems to be 35. I misremember, maybe? I don't know. Well, yeah. If it's a new instance, at least we can farm some notorious monsters. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I only have a little bit left before 50, and then after that, there's no more grinding needed. But I might need some help on, like, a quest with the story or who knows what. 35 is the minimum. Then I misremember. The one that is gonna have only 10 is gonna be the last one then. Okay, okay. Already been a while, I guess. But yeah, ideally one that has us kill fire and or earth aspected enemies. Or Ashkin or sprites. Ashkin, of course, are only limited to a certain time of day, and it's not that time of day right now. It just became morning, I think. The elements we need to finish are fire and earth. We want to get all the way to 60, so there's 54 left. Then for Ashkin and sprites, well, no sprites so far. Ashkin, only one so far. Okay. Yeah, I mean, just getting the elements, 60 of fire or earth, well, 54, will get us a long way there. And it would just be a little bit of experience left to get to 50. We need about 9 million, rounded up, rounded down. 7 million from just the 54 remaining enemies for fire or earth. Because I'm at level 49, at the very lowest, they would be level 47. I don't think us being in the party will make it be debuffed, I think, unless 47 is still too low. If you know of an area, let me know. If not, I'll see what I can find somewhere. I don't know. Let's get some mending done also. The expedition mender here. Okay, okay, you're gonna do some looking. We'll kill things in the meantime then. Let me do a minion roulette, I forgot. Do we have minions here? Never mind. They're not here. We'll keep with the Grey Serpent of Ronka around. Thanks, they're still lurking from the shadows over there. Let me see around the Carbonatite Quarry. Got invited to a treasure map, got to the end and the 10 million guild barter item dropped. Whoa, what is that? I haven't done treasure maps in forever, and even then I was just... Yeah, need to get more into them, maybe. Would be a good source of gil. I could use the gil, maybe. What enemies do we want to fight here? We want to avoid the pure white flames, actually. Funny enough. The dingoes would be great, come to think of it. Chotomate. To damage earth, we need water. Please. The loot rules where map owner need everybody else. Greed! Everybody got fucked. Oh no. Well, that's how it is. Except for the owner. Yeah, I don't know how they work. Would be nice if they could trade the gil and distribute it. You know, depending on how many there are, just distribute it evenly. As evenly as possible. I don't know. I have all those damn treasure maps in the Chocobo saddlebag. I'll have to get reacquainted into how those things work. Yeah, he has unsettable mist. Based on what you told me there. I would have everybody need them. Or I don't know. But yeah, just one at a time, let's take it easy. I could also go for those fire enemies, Pyros, Gulugulus. Also, let me double check that I do aggro these dingoes here. Because any one spawns right on top of me. There's a lot of leeway before they actually attack me because I'm one level above them, right? So, yeah. One could spawn right on top of me, it's okay though, I think we should be alright. Famous last words right there. Okay, okay. Nah. I'm gonna play it safe. Oh, it changes elements. Transformation, huh? Okay. Ducky found a great mob and an elemental for XP buff. Oh, that reminds me, I should take a potion of harmony. Let me make my way towards the shard first. If this dingo's still after me, let's kill it. That took care of a few enemies. We'll still have 50 something left. Let's see. Also, we want to cast away from the white flame so we don't get attacked by them. I think we can take them, but you know, we don't want to bother with unnecessary fights. Ideally. Let's do lucid dreaming. Alright. Let's go back to North Point then. You lead the way, Ducky. Where did you go? Where should we go? I'm guessing that A... Okay, I see you. Where was that again? The firing chamber. You can fire with that big gun. Fire! Into the fire! Bam, bam, bam! Into the fire! Hold on, let me use the potion of harmony before I forget. Ikuze. Every hour we want to be like redoing that one. I keep forgetting. Yeah, we're safe from all these enemies here. They're fire. They're too low level to count towards anything we're doing here, though. So yeah. We're living up to the name of the zone completely here. Pyros, you know. Gotta watch out for these. We don't need wind anymore. Oh, these would definitely be flying type Pokemon. I want to say maybe dark flying type could fit. Or just pure flying type. See, another thing I would do if I got Arceus or some sort of time-bending powers to alter the Pokemon timeline, so to speak, I would make it so that a lot of those normal flying types become just pure flying type. What I would do in Kanto, for example, is that I would have Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot. They can remain the same. But Spearow and Fearow would be the pure flying type alternative. From then on, though, most Pokemon that are flying types, normal flying types, regional birds, they would be pure flying type and only pure flying type. Or at least they would start as a pure flying type. Maybe they would gain a second type in the second or third stage. Tailo, Swellow, at least Tailo would be pure flying. None of that normal flying nonsense. It would remain pure flying the entire time, maybe. It's just, you know, they call them normal types because they're like, oh, it's like a normal bird. But what the hell is a normal bird? If there are no animals in Pokemon, right? Or something like that. Well, normal can mean all sorts of things as well. Normal doesn't just mean normie or mundane or something. Not necessarily. Don't tell me you would think that if you look at somebody like Porygon, my beloved. Spinda. Maybe Ditto for that matter. Also can be like a blank canvas in some cases, right? That's how it is with Ditto. Smeargle, literally, with the blank canvas analogy. But yeah, these are definitely good mobs here. I don't know how many we have left, but, well, we'll see when it tells me. Oh, jeez. I can't focus on the bloody enemy. I still hold that tap targeting is a lot better than trying to click them. If tap targeting takes long, trying to click on the right enemy takes longer and is clunkier, in my opinion. How are we doing here? 18 out of 60. What is that? 42? I think? Oh, Duck is gonna use some powerful logo actions. Okay. Let's go. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go. 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 Go, 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 go. Doki doki genesha duso ni notte. Sahashire ore tachi no express. Don't be late. Tokyuja, Tokyuja. Lesha Sentai Tokyuja. I'll watch it one day. I already got quite familiarized with them through the crossover they had with Gaim and their appearance in Kamen Rider Tyson. Because they had quite a part there. That crossover special with Gaim and Tokyo is a lot of freaking fun. A lot of freaking fun. If anything, I wish we had more of those, but this is alright too. Yeah, those logo sections are making a big difference there, Ducky. That's a big group. Now it's a forest of constructs here. Let's use ley lines. Ensure it's all even faster. Oh wait, we're attuned right? Okay, yeah. Water is what's super effective here. If we consider Earth to be ground, that's also accurate to Pokemon. Water is super effective on ground. There you go. That works out perfectly as well, doesn't it? There you go. Let's go, 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 go. Eureka, Pyros has been too hot. We will hydrating hide that us. Look at that experience bar, we're so close. You know what? We may not even need to finish these challenges. We are so close. No, we're there. We are there. Level 50. We made it to level 50. There's still more. We can still make it beyond 50 apparently, but just to double check yet again, 50 is indeed the level cap in Pyros, right? We can get out of here, Ducky, by the way. Or well, we may still complete. We still would have 30 of these left. We should get out of here, I think. Then I think Tajigen, we will begin pursuing the story. Talk to Kryl. See where I have to go exactly. I may need some extra help with some parts of it. I don't know. Depends on what it involves. Let's get out of here. We could return. I don't know. If that's the better choice. Thanks so much, Ducky, for getting us here. 50 is a cap for Pyros. Okay. We can still make it beyond. It's just gonna keep scaling me down to 50, even if the bar actually says we're beyond that. Just trying to remember. It would be so interesting to see these sorts of mechanics, or a variation of them, in Save the Queen. Blaze of Gunhilder. Speaking of guns, but that's gun with double N. You need to go, Moody? No problem. Thanks for lurking around. Thanks for being here as always. It's always good to see you. Have a good stream. Thank you. And you have a good one too. I'll see you around. What's Guy-sama? Alright. I need to open the wiki for this. To see, like, we acquired the quest from Kryl. I'll talk to her. And we'll see where that takes us. Absolutely wonderful. When I headed into the stream today, when I said, you know, okay, this week we should do Eureka, it pairs up nicely with the field operations for Shadowbringers, and a bit of the Namasu stuff in there, right? I didn't have a specific aim, just, you know, grind as much as possible. I didn't think we would be close enough to 50, to actually make it to 50 today. But nice to see that we made it. Nice to see that we made it. So with that in mind, let me talk to Kryl. You may stick around if you like, Ducky. I don't know what is gonna be involved here or not, but like, if you prefer to go, you need to go, that's alright too. The Confluence is somewhere in the northeastern ice needles. The Confluence, right? The Confluences. Let me open the pages here. I love saying that word, confluence. The confluence, like, you know, with an extra k on that C, an extra oomph on that. The confluence. But yes, yeah, like this is level 35, I think. Yeah, like that kind of told you about the logos manipulator thing. Okay. Let me move this page of the wiki to another tab here. Right here. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, because I just think I'm gonna allow myself just to see the exact coordinates for each and every one of them. So northeastern ice needles. It can be fun to search it based on what they tell me, but the grind already takes enough time. I'm not gonna take even longer searching for them. It's fun when we can do it though. We did that when we hunted for the 25 legends of the past in Pokemon Violet. Also, I think we go to the firing chamber. I think that's closer than the other point. Oh, we got a fate right there. Did you want me to ride with you, Ataki? I'm gonna go to the firing chamber. I'll put that on the party, just in case you want to know exactly where I'm going. Alright. Should we ride the pillion? I was gonna make my way there anyway. Or no, I think I should lead the way, right? I don't know. But mostly gotta watch out for like dragons or something. Since I'm still unfamiliar with like the terrain. You got the wiki pulled up? Excellent. We start from the beginning. We'll have cutscenes in between and all that. Let's see what happens here. The plot thickens. The thought plittens. Back to Stormblood. Were it for me, I would have loved to do this, like finish this entire thing, or at least up until the point you're about to do Valdez in Arsenal. Before we even start the Shadowbringers, but that would have been excessive. So it's probably going to be the same with the whole Blaze of Gunhilder thing in Shadowbringers in relation to Endwalker and all that. Then there's Ish Guardian Restoration, right? But that's also its own different story in its own way. The Allied Societies too. The Allied Societies are a bit less linked with things. From what you told me, Tajigen, also, I mean, the Blades of Gunhilder, the field operations of Shadowbringers, they are even linked to like the Garlemald Machination trials, the everything. This is the kind of interlinked, hyperlinked, interconnected, all those tropes I talked about, stuff I also wanted. Okay, the confluence is somewhere around here. I found it. Hold up. Let me... How do I dismount? Just like this. I got the area. I got the thing I'm looking for. The influence of the confluence right here. At the center of the confluence of either, you find a shimmering stone, Magicite. As you kneel to retrieve it, the confluence dissipates. Okay. We just returned to Kryl, I imagine. I'm gonna return to Kryl. I'm gonna mount up myself. Follow me. Oh yeah. If I need escorting somewhere, yeah, I'll just see if I can find a way there. I'll let you follow, Ducky, if you want to keep following me. It's gonna get more difficult later on, though. We'll see. If it's anything like it was in Pagos, that's the problem right there. What was problematic in that last part of the Pagos story was the confluence we needed to interact with. The very last one, right? It was surrounded by some very difficult mobs, so just too many of them that would aggro you no matter what. Barely made it. Poor Lurin lost 2 levels there. No player was interested in helping. It was really funny. Like, everybody gathered around for a notorious monster that was super near to that, right? Oh, the last area is very Pagos coded. Is the whole reason I'm sticking around, says Ducky. Okay. Hopefully we don't take too long to get there. We'll see. But yeah, it was like dozens of players. No, like a dozen players or so. Over a dozen. They all gathered around, right? I tell them, hey, if anybody can help me, that's great. A few of them said they would. They didn't stick around. They finished the Notorious Monster, and then, like, most of the entire, like 90% of that huge amount of players just disperses and disappears and leaves me and another player, and alluring if he was there, I can't remember, alone there. They just leave and just yeet themselves out. Like, oh jeez, ugh. Like, I get it, okay, you're level 60, you can't deal with us lowly players anymore, but like, you once had to go through this damn thing yourself. Like, come on. Because a few of them did agree to help, but then they didn't stick around. That's the problem. But anyway. You found it, I presume? The confluence vanished while you were away, so call it a hunch. Since your Mage board can hold no more magicite, I hope you'll allow me to hold on to this piece for the time being. That's Cassie Farms for you. The urine she drops still goes for almost 30 million gil. Oh, is that what it was? Wow. Okay. Much appreciated. There are other confluences elsewhere in Pyros, so I expect I'll be asking you to do this again as soon as we've pinpointed their locations. Let's jump ahead. 38. Level 38. Oh, I was just thinking of sending someone to find you. I have tidings. Believe it or not, that magicite you found was key to confirming beyond a shadow of a doubt what I had long suspected. That the Isle of Vol came to the Glass Ocean by way of a powerful teleportation magic. In other words, the theories we had about the Asians or whoever else unleashing a destructive magic akin to Ultima were completely mistaken. Which isn't to say that this teleportation magic wasn't exceedingly destructive and disruptive in its own right. An island does not up and vanish and reappear on the other side of the world without significant repercussions. All the strange phenomena we've observed until now, the twisted ethereal currents, the warped elemental energies and erratic weather, magicite and logograms and monsters, all of it stems from this teleportation. All of this could have been anticipated, at least to a degree, which prompts me to wonder why someone would nevertheless decide to utilize such a powerful magic. The answer to that question, however, continues to elude me. No point dwelling on it. We have another confluence to investigate, or will, as soon as I finish analyzing this data. There is another matter you might attend to before then, though. It concerns the Logos Manipulator, and certain improvements that should make your life a lot easier. Drake can tell you more. Drake? Who was Drake again? Oh, that's Drake. Okay, right. Well met, madam. Mistress Kyle sent you to speak with me, did she not? I'll get right to the point then. In actuality, the Logos Manipulator is designed to incorporate 2 arrays, not just one. If we were to integrate a second, its capacity would be, in essence, doubled, allowing for more complex transubstantiation. However, we lacked the necessary components when we first built it, which is why it only has the 1 array. It would be such a shame not to take full advantage of its capabilities, though, which is why I bade Mistress Kryl send you to me. You see, what I require may be at the Surrogate Town House to the southeast. Surrogate Town House to the southeast. Okay. I've written a detailed description of the components I seek. If you could spare the time to journey there and search the ruins for anything resembling it, I promise it will be worth your while. Where was it again? Sorry, I kind of pay. Oh yeah, thank you, Ducky. Thank you. You're helping me out immensely like this too. Well, we just go from it through here then. Oh wait, you teleported somewhere? Is it closer? We just... Okay, then let's go to the Dragonstar Observatory. I'm gonna ride myself. I'd rather do it like this. Ah, yes, I get to sit on my throne like this. There we go. Since it's mostly safe no matter where I am. It's great. That's also the benefit of not doing it on level, mostly. No, yeah, imagine, you get this at level 38, and then you have to get through these level 43 mobs. You don't want to do it at level 38. At the very level in which you get it. But apparently we weren't using the Mage board to its most potential before this. So there's that. Yeah, I was like, what a house? Who has a house in this place? That's what they meant. That's what they meant. The ruins of what was in here. What were they called again? The students of Baldessian, or... Well, it's called Baldessian's Arsenal for a reason, right? I just keep thinking this fellow called Baldessian, and I keep thinking Gerald is the one called Baldessian. Like, oh, he is Baldessian. The man called Baldessian. No, he's Gerald, completely different fellow. And oh, you know why I think that? Wait, you know why I think that? Oh my god. This is not a joke. I think this is the way my mind has been working it out this entire time. Because it says bald at the start of Baldessian, and Gerald is bald, or at least he has a shaved head or something. Right. That must be it. Anyway, let's continue here. We have some promising scrap, apparently. Searching through the metal scrap, you uncover several components matching the description provided by Drake. Whether or not they are still usable, however, remains to be seen. I'm guessing we just return. Though not actually using return. We wanna... look at this lovely mount. We wanna save that for later. Oh yeah, we can just return from here. Yeah, we would not have been able to make it through here. I can tell why. We're about to drop down. Whee! Let's go. Hopefully nothing kills us down there. I don't think so. Imagine doing that at level 38. Wouldn't be able to do that as much. Alright. Excellent. This works out better. Bum ba bam. Love this mount so much. What was it? The Kobold quests for the Beast Tribe Island Society stuff with them. But it's from Moogle Treasure Trove that I got it. We'll eventually get that lovely Namasu mount. Actually, we may have it unlocked already. I forgot to see what we have unlocked now. Oh, we should take a look at that shop. I'll do it off stream some other time. A pleasure to see you again. Could it be that you have brought me the components I seek? What luck! They seem to be in good working order. If you'll give me a moment. Will we see this actual upgrade? I'm not gonna use it for now. I'll need to get more familiarized with how this works. These things will be necessary later on, I imagine. Like, but you know, beyond just grinding. There! I've completed the modifications. The Logos Manipulator now has 2 arrays, which you may use to transubstantiate alchemical substances, which will confer upon you multiple abilities. I should warn you that the process is not foolproof though. With every logogram added to the mix beyond the first 3, there is an increased chance of failure. But with great risk comes great rewards, as they say. Feel free to test this new functionality at your leisure. Love his outfit, by the way. Lovely color combination. An Umbral race behind to Logos Manipulator, doubling its capacity. By utilizing both the Astral and Umbral arrays during transubstantiation, you may acquire 2 Logos Astral arrays simultaneously. A maximum of 6 logograms, 3 in each array, may be processed in this manner. However, be advised that attempts to substantiate names from 4 or more logograms may end in failure. Individual substantiations of several logograms will be consumed. Okay. By the way, Mistress Kryle was asking after you not long ago. I gather she has something important to share with you. Yeah, there's that risk with the upgraded Logos Manipulator, right? So that's the thing with it. But okay. Yes, I would like to look into that more. Either way. Very well then, let's talk to Kryle. How's the roster of players here so far? Yeah, a few more joined. Just a few more. You finished helping Drake improve the Logos Manipulator? Well done. It ought to prove more useful than ever. Now then, as you probably guessed, I finally located the next piece of magicite I'd like you to go and collect. This one you'll find in the caves to the northeast, near a place called the Firing Chamber. Getting there won't be easy, I'm afraid. Be careful. Right. The Firing Chamber. Do you have the coordinates, Dougie? I have them right here too. I can mark them. 23.817 around the Firing Chamber. 23.8. Oh, it's actually super close to the shard. Perfect, that'll do. Yeah, we teleport straight to it. Very convenient that is set up like this. The Firing Chamber. It's right outside of the Aetheryte. Perfect. Where was the other fellow? I forgot his name again. There he is. Ejika! Sunjika! Fancy meeting you here, adventurer. I trust your exploration is proceeding without incident, as does Kryle's work with the Proto-Aetheryte. You doing alright, Ejika? Fascinating. I did not expect her to make such progress. This reversing of the flow intrigues me as well. What about reversing the polarity of the neutron flow? Forget my mutterings. I should thank you for sharing your discoveries with me. I feel as though I am on the verge of an epiphany. Ever so helpful, aren't you? So eager to please, to set the wrong to right. As befits a hero and liberator. I really do owe it to you to return the favor, to help with your Magicite collection efforts. Besides, I have no need of the stuff any longer. Ah, how forgetful of me. There was one bit of information I neglected to share with you earlier. The name of the deiform entity, the Elder Primal that Galuf and the others sought to imprison in this place. They called it Eureka. Ah, it's John Eureka! Well, well, well. It's John Eureka. The self-same name we bestowed upon this isle. An amusing coincidence, is it not? And yet, in retrospect, so very appropriate. Anyway, I'm afraid that's all I have to share for now. But if the fates conspire to reveal to me any other pearls of wisdom, rest assured you will be the very first to know. The face he makes. At the center of the confluence of ether, you find a shimmering stone. Magicite. Upon its removal, the confluence dissipates. Ejika, Ejika. Ejika, Sunjika. Sunjika is very tsundere. The Zun there of the... Yeah, lives up to that name, huh? That part of the name. Tsundere Sunjika. That's how I'm gonna remember the name. Maybe. It's always a relief to see you return safe and sound. Did you find the Magicite near the firing chamber? But of course, though I take it there's something else you wish to share? So according to Ejika, the deiform entity is also named Eureka, is it? I am reminded of a conversation I once overheard, back before I left the Isle of Val. Raha, one of my colleagues, was discussing a theory he had concerning the Crystal Tower with Grandfather and the other founders. The Crystal Tower? As you may recall, Eureka was the name of an underground labyrinth said to contain the most powerful weapons of the Allagan Empire. At least, that's how the legend goes. And Raha thought it might be beneath the Crystal Tower. Yeah, Duck is reacting strong for that name, Raha. It sounds similar to Graha, as in Graha Tia. I remember thinking at the time, it was odd how the founder suddenly grew quiet and stone-faced. How Grandfather simply said no and ushered the others away, leaving Raha to wonder if he had somehow given offense. Then I had to go and pick the same silly name when prompted by Rowena. Ugh, don't read too much into that. Seriously. Anyway, I can only presume that the founders' behavior that day was because, for them, the word Eureka had an entirely different meaning. Even though Raha was clearly talking about the labyrinth, their secret knowledge of the primal clearly weighed heavy on their consciences. You've given me much to think about, Khaiden. Alright, we continue right away. I know this is sudden, but I have to ask, you didn't stumble across a piece of magicite recently, did you? Ah, that must have been Ejika. I was afraid you might say no. You see, I've been tracking a number of confluences, but before I could pinpoint their exact location, each vanished without a trace. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, given that the ethereal currents have become more stable as a result, but I cannot believe this is a natural occurrence. Magicite doesn't simply vanish on its own, which leads me to believe someone is collecting it. If not you, then that leaves Ejika? But even if he's trying to help, he could at least let us know. And if he's not doing it for us, then that leads me to wonder why. Until we meet again, though, we can only carry on with our original plans. There's one confluence I've located in West Flame Rock that has yet to dissipate. If you would be so kind as to hasten to it and retrieve it, I would be most grateful. Ducky, what did you say in the chat? It's not a secret since you've been in Shadowbringers, but Graha is the same Raha! She's talking about as he was once a student of Baldessian. Oh! Didn't realize it's the same person. Okay. What is the G and the apostrophe at the start of the name for then? Raha! Graha! Oh! Oh, okay. Now, I wasn't entirely surprised to see the Crystal Tower mentioned. The G is his tribal letter. I Okay, I'm forgetting my Mikote lore. Okay. So then... dropping it for a Mikote is to be for family only. Okay. We go to the Carbonatite Quarry again. No more reflect stripping. We'll do that again maybe on the next one, or maybe not. No, maybe not. But yeah, because I didn't know Graha was like a student of Baldessian, Charleyan, all that stuff, you know. Look at that beautiful fat cat. Yes. What did we need to do to get that mount again? May aggro some enemies here. Let's try to ignore them. Anything that says level 49, let's try to avoid those. We go over here though. No more Dingodile fighting. But those grizzly bears, yeah. They're gonna get in the way, I think. You can probably take them on, you know, just... gonna have to bother with them for a moment or two. But there's a lot of leeway. Fatter cat? Yeah, the fat cat mount you're using, Ducky. Where did you get it from again? Oh, this is a spoiler. Do tell me. But yeah, Magicite, the confluence dissipates. That was very straightforward. Okay, let's go back then. Because I think I did have the fat cat minion. I forgot how I got that. Well, if you remember how you got it, one could probably check the wiki or something, right? But it's alright. Dingodile. It's just like, it's not Dingo, it's just Dingodile for me. The Crash Bandicoot influence, maybe. This is for shoving over 25 to Yoshi P and the Square Enix overlords. Money well spent. I see. Okay. That's money well spent. But yeah. And I'm not doing that anytime soon. Wow, look how dark it gets here. I forgot. Welcome back. Pardon me. Welcome back. I take it you have a Magicite for me? We light the way with our astral flames, I guess. And Ejika was nowhere to be found, was he? Not that I expected us to get that lucky again. As for me and my research, I think I am getting closer and closer to understanding Grandfather's intent in reversing the flow. Is your father related to the Doctor, maybe? Or like, did they have any interaction with the Doctor and their sonic screwdriver? You'll forgive me if I refrain from divulging my theories until I am more confident, though. I wouldn't want to look the fool. We're getting closer to the end here. Give me a second. Okay. It's gonna be quite a few cutscenes here. Yes. Some climactic parts to this story. Let's see what we got here. It's so simple, Khaiden! How could I have not seen it earlier? It's a massive ward, one which encompasses the whole of the Isle. By diverting the ethereal currents as they did, Grandfather and the others transformed the Isle of Vol into an arcane ward. But that was only in the beginning, for what Grandfather later realized was that by inverting the pattern and reversing the ethereal flow, the primal could be slowly drained of ether, eventually killing it once and for all. Oh, how to explain? It's like your Major board. Yes, imagine the entire Isle of Vol as one giant Major board. Not exactly, of course, but close enough. Every confluence marks a blockage in the ethereal flow, reducing the effectiveness of the board. But with every blockage removed, the effectiveness increases, and the ward holding the primal in place grows stronger. On second thought, that's not at all similar to the Major board, but never mind that. The important thing is that removing the blockages is key to strengthening the ward, and to that end, we make great strides. But as it was with Pagos and Anemos before, we cannot simply clear the smaller blockages and call it a day. To completely restore the flow within a given region, we need to, in essence, align certain key points. Were I to return to my rather poor metaphor of a Major board, this would be analogous to pieces of Magicite, perhaps. Naturally, given the scale of the ward in question, this would need to be far larger than the pieces in our possession. For a region the size of Pyros, we would need at least 4... For what? I have no idea. But I get the feeling that in-game I'm about to get an idea. 4 Ethernet charts? 4 Etherites? Giant spinning crystal thingies. I'll say Etherites. Etherites, perhaps? Etherites? By the 12? For whatever inexplicable reason, I simply cannot help but miss the most obvious solution. I wonder if this is why the founders were so devoted to the study of Etherite technologies. All the while they were constructing an Ethernet that served a second secret purpose. I'm glad you're here to show me the light, Khaiden. And we need light. It's very dark out right now. Ugh! And very earthquakey as well. God, for a moment I thought that was an earthquake. What was that? I sense a disturbance in the ether, but this doesn't make any... Oh no! We have to go to the proto-etherite right now! Right then. The proto-etherite, I think it was like in that threshold between these zones, so to speak. Hold on, I'm seeing a few drop frames from internet shenanigans. Right, this area. This is kind of the area I was thinking about. Whoa, 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 whoa. It didn't look like that before, did it? No, no, no. This is all wrong. It was working perfectly fine before. How could this have happened? How indeed. I got a feeling Eureka was gonna show up. Eureka, are you okay? Oh, this music. Did we ever hear this music in Stormblood? I feel like we first heard it in Shadowbringers. Eureka, what have you done? I have removed a rather vexing impediment from the equation. The proto-etherite was integral to the word. You knew, and yet you help me to understand, Eureka. You can hear this music in ARR? Okay. As if either of you ever could. No, I think I let him do the talking. Is that damn like shade thing, and it's an Asian asshole, isn't it? Breaker of chains, thou hast kept the faith. The covenant is forged, bear just and true, hand worthy to wield the blade. Eureka! Oh, the blade indeed. And what a magnificent blade it is. Pure ether by my reckoning. Perhaps the finest blade ever forged. All that I wanted and more. Whoa. Such strength is now mine to command. To use as I see fit. Is this the power that sets your heart racing, oh brave and beloved adventurer, when you hold your enemy's life in your hands? This isn't you, Eureka! Don't you see? The primal is clouding your mind. Yeah. Do I recognize that blade? No. I know it's the sort of thing that... It's the gear you get from Eureka. It's like built kind of the gear you get in Eureka when you grind for it. Not just weapons, but also like... equipment. Oh, dearest Kryle, you could not be more wrong. I see it all so clearly now. With open eyes have I welcomed this power into my being, welcomed the glory of Eureka into my heart. Not exactly think it, but darker? I don't know. Let's read this first. In light she walketh, and in light she abideth. As did the one before, who tried and failed to lay us low. But now we have a champion. That's Eureka right there. Oh, Eureka, don't do this. Don't let it make you his thrall. I am, and ever will be, my own master, Kryle. I will wait for you within the tower, at his prison. But be warned, I will not wait forever. Damn it, Eureka! Eureka! Damn it, Eureka! This might not end good for my boy here. How much of it is Eureka's doing? John Eureka. I don't know what to do. I can't think of... something kind of almost came to my mind. The tip of my tongue, kind of, so to speak. Man, that looks gnarly on the Aetherite. But I can't... I don't know what the blade is. Something related to Shadowbringers is what I'm thinking of. Somehow, you know, think it but darker, or... related to the Crystal Tower. Did we ever have a blade used in any way? And there's something, but no, I can't remember. I don't know what to do. Even after reinforcing the frame, it's not enough to stabilize the internal components. At this rate, we'll never get it up and running again. If we were in the Charlayan motherland, perhaps, I'd have all the necessary equipment at my disposal, but it's on the other side of the world. Not only did Eureka destabilize the regional Ethernet, I fear he may have shattered the ward Grandfather and the others put in place. Hold on, dropping a few frames here. Let's wait for it to stabilize. Hopefully you didn't see much buffering or anything. I'm on the lookout for it. It's Eureka's doing. Everything is unstable now because of Eureka. If so, then there is nothing stopping Eureka from feeding upon the ethereal currents. Eventually, it'll be strong enough to shatter the barrier encompassing our headquarters. And once that happens, it's all over. He succumbed to the Primal's influence, hasn't he? I don't want to believe it, but after everything he said and did... How did we come to this? Just when he felt like we were so close to setting things right. If ever there was a time, I wish Grandfather were here to offer his advice. I figured the Echo was about to do something and show me. Let's see Grandfather then. Eureka. Wait, Eureka was there too, was he? I don't remember if they mentioned that. Wait. Gosh, I can barely keep my eyes open. If I have to spend another night slaving away for the sake of ethereological experiments... For someone so exhausted, you clearly have enough energy to whine. As if it's not taking its toll on you too. I can see it in your face, and hearing in your increasingly curt instructions. What you call curt, I call efficient. If you're so concerned about whiling away the hours, you can spare me the idle chit-chat and leave me to my work. Not all of us can coast on reputation and God's given blessings. Eureka, I'm not looking for another fight. I'm here to help. You can help by being anywhere but here. I have matters well in hand and do not require your assistance whatsoever. Oh, you mean now that we've solved those thorny problems which drove you to come to me in the first place? Why am I not surprised that, once again, you're pushing me away the moment you no longer have need of me? Ugh, I knew this was going to happen. Did you now? Then why did you come here? By the 12, Eureka, I don't hate you. I've never hated you. You're exhausting and annoying and rude and a bloody pain to work with. But you're also driven and clever, and God's help me, I actually enjoy your company. And I think your research has merit, and I want to see you succeed. Is that really so hard to believe? If you're going to stay, then you should at least make yourself useful. Who's that? Oh, Gryle. Galuf Baldesion. He's not bald like I thought. Oh, Gryle, Eureka. You two truly do make a wonderful pair. We do not! Yeah, they do. They do. But also, no, Eureka, it sucks more that we may be losing him. Key story we're saying right here. Key story. Very important. Judging from that vacant stare of yours, I can only assume that you were walking in my memories. Galuf and Kryl are both names from a certain game's main party. Yeah. I do remember Kryl. Oh yeah, Galuf, you're right. Galuf. Kryl, where was she again? FF6? Kryl. FF6 or 5, maybe? FF5. Okay, it was 5. Galuf, Lena, Bartz, Kryl are the ones I'm remembering right now. Faris? Yeah, Faris as well. We encountered a version of her in World of Final Fantasy, didn't we? Anyway. It's always been like that, I suppose. Ever eager to take on the most challenging work. Ever unwilling to admit he needs help unless pressed. And then quick to dismiss it after the fact. You named all 5 of them. Nice. There we go. Didn't realize it was the main party then. To someone like me, someone who's accustomed to navigating social circles and being mindful of what people think, his complete and utter disregard for the opinions of others was, quite frankly, admirable. In a way, I envied him. I shouldn't be thinking about him like this, like he's forever lost to us. We must carry on and do what must be done when the time comes. I'm going to need time to reevaluate our situation and determine the best course of action. Yes, Kryl. That's the Kryl I know. The final quest of this whole quest line is the next one. That being said, how do we get back to the area, by the way? Okay, this is where we are. We're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. Sorry if you were waiting for me to get to that, Ducky. This next part is gonna be difficult, I think. So I think we'll need your help. But yeah, we'll see. Do we just exit from here? Okay, yeah. Okay. Really have reason to come here. Very. We'll see what we can do. Let's do what we can. Hopefully we can do it. There's no other players around here, so I'll finish here with Kryl around. I learned a few lessons from how Pagos was at the end, so yeah. We shall see. We shall see what happens. Oh, if I need to craft any logos actions, do let me know. Maybe something will be helpful there. But yeah, I need a snack for the human vessel here. Getting a bit famished here. So let's go and do that as well. As usual with BRB, Tajigen. Stay tuned. はい、お待たせしました。Alright. Alright. This incoming battle, this incoming pain we're about to get to go through, cannot wait any longer, can it? Oh yeah, and let's be active again because otherwise it's gonna kick me out. Yeah. What are we about to see? Who knows? But yeah, but based on how it was at the end of Pagos last time, this will be a tough one. This will be a tough cookie. Let's see what we can do here. Let's talk to Kryl. So, let's take stock of what we know. A deiform entity named Eureka was imprisoned without the word to bind or drain it of either. Eureka can feed on the ethereal currents to regain strength, and eventually break free of the barriers surrounding our headquarters. Assuming Eureka dates back to the time of Alag, defeating it in the traditional manner would ensure it never returned, as those who summoned it forth are long dead. Yet Grandfather and the others instead elected to imprison it here on the Isle. The question is, why? Oh. Yeah, stream crashed for a moment, I just realized. Wow, it was so brief that I didn't even notice. But I can tell because, yeah, that was not on your end. That was not on your end. Because my frames have reset. It was a complete disconnection there for a moment. Okay. Give me a second here. Checking a few things. Yeah, I can't have an eye on it all the time as much as I want to. There's a way I can set it up, but no. Okay, I'm gonna read this again. It may have gotten interrupted. So, without the word to bind or drain out of either, Eureka can feed on the ethereal currents to regain his strength and eventually break free of the... Hold on. Break free of the barriers surrounding our headquarters. Yeah, ISP shenanigans. This is Ejika's doing. Assuming Eureka dates back to the time of Alag, defeating it in the traditional manner would ensure it never returned, as those who summoned it forth are long dead. Yet Grandfather and the others instead elected to imprison it here on the Isle. The question is, why? If for some reason slaying it is not an option, then we would need to restore the original word. Alas, without the Proto-Aetherite, I cannot see a means to do so. Simply put, we have no good options. That said, we cannot simply throw our hands up and do nothing, can we? I should like to think we are of one mind in that respect. So, in the spirit of trying something, anything, regardless of how ineffectual it may prove, I would like you to first help me tie up a loose end. I've detected another confluence in East Flame Rock. The last piece of magicite still clogging the ethereal arteries of Pyros, I suspect. I'd like you to go and collect it for me, please. Alright. This is gonna be one of the two places we need to get to. I don't know if this is already gonna be a bit difficult. I can already tell from what I'm seeing of the guide there, and... Okay. This first one is right outside of Penny. Okay. Penny. I'm guessing is like a notorious monster. I'm guessing we go to the firing chamber. Let's go to the firing chamber first and see what comes of that. But yeah, the little hiccup there. Nothing even happened in the game, so it was like a hiccup. It's still not good though. That is like completely crashed for a moment. Anyway. Alright. Do we want you to lead the way, Ducky? I think, let's see what we can do. Also, that elemental... Wait, can I get the elemental again? Because we have 3 minutes left on the blessing. Chotto matte kudasai. It's not gonna do anything, right? Wait, if I wait the 3 minutes here... it would be good to get the blessing, you know, just in case my potion of harmony is still working. I still want that. Yeah, we both have 3 minutes left on that. Shall we wait a moment? We need to wait until the buff wears off. I feel like it's okay to wait. How long does an elemental remain in place? Yeah, let's chill for a moment. We'll go for that next thing there, and then, well, we'll see what happens in the next area. Yeah. It's based off uses for them, not time. So we don't stick around? Okay, never... Ah, look at that lovely cat. That's not the same as the last one, right? That amount. So I'm guessing we just move on. Hold on. Let me see the best way to reach. I'm guessing we want to go through here instead. Same cat? Okay. Looks a little bit smaller than the other one. Then we may aggro some enemies here. Yeah, these are the problems here. Let's see. Let's avoid these bad boys here. As much as we can. Oh, yeah. We were doing some things over here. What is difficult for me is properly positioning myself somewhere that will avoid the most aggro. Yes, we were destroying those things right there. Oh, I think there's an Ashkin right there. No, would that be an Ashkin? Well, it is 3 a.m. Okay, we'll keep running. Ducky might pull if necessary. But yeah, there's gonna be some Ashking around, so we'll have extra ads, extra mobs, extra hostiles. Can I just jump onto this thing? I can't. Let's ignore that beefy thing. There's a lot of beef here. There's a lot of beef in this area. Very beefy. No water, no bread, just meat. That dragon over there is gonna be trouble though. Flame Void Dragon. And Pyros had way more dragons than this area does, I think. That's what made it even more difficult. Did we avoid the other dragon? Okay, we did. The confluence is right there. Okay, let me interact with it as quickly as I can. And then we get out of here. We're not gonna use the return skill. We should save that for the next thing we're gonna do, I think. Yeah, it's the same dialogue as usual for Magicite and the confluence and all that. Okay, we're in combat, so I can't mount up. Where do you go, Ducky? Oh, you went into the area there. Okay, we can mount up now. Do we want to do anything in particular here? Let's get out of here. I think you were taking the aggro away, right? Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, look at this lovely ring of fire. You can tell it's a big arena. Trying to de-aggro. I gotcha. Can't? We can take on this one. We can take on this one, probably. So let's do that. As long as there's no other enemies around here, that's the advantage. Penny, wait, Penny is the boss, the final boss of the whole area, I think. The whole of Pyros. Makes sense that a place called Pyros has the final fight, or a very pivotal fight, happen in a place like this, right? A ring of fire. The boss of Pyros, yeah. Ducky just confirmed in game. Okay. Let's get rid of this extra mob. Right here. Yeah, you see how difficult it is, right? Between just the two of us alone. It's messy. It's messy indeed. I'll use Lucid Dreaming just in case. Let's mount up and get the hell out of here. Towards the Aetherite again. We go back the way we came, or we could take the other path. I don't know. As long as we get to the Aetherite. Gotta be careful with the Blood Gliders. I'll let you catch up just in case, Ducky, or did you return? Problem is we need to go where we prep the second in command for Pyros. Is that what we need to do? Down here for the second? Okay, yeah, but not right now, right? No, that's what we do next. After returning. Yeah, that's what I meant. Mostly I was thinking of the return skill. Whatever is gonna happen there, we're gonna want to get the hell out of there immediately afterwards. As quickly as possible. So we don't have to like go through this whole journey of going back like this again. One does not simply finish Eureka. One does not simply walk into Eureka Pyros. Yeah, let's go this way. Maybe I took the wrong way here. We aggroed some unnecessary dragons. Here there be dragons indeed. Matanga Castaway. Funky word, Matanga. Funny thing to say out loud. Okay, okay. Seems like it's all manageable once again from here. Well, let's not get overconfident about it, actually. Okay, I'll follow your lead, Ducky. No, yeah, that way was a dragon. We don't want that. Nor do we want this elemental conflict here. That's a lot of aggro. Let me avoid more of it. So can we get that fairy after all? An elemental? Let's avoid that. Oh jeez, did I get... Oh, never mind. Thought I got poison there or something. Etherite. Let's go towards it. Still some aggro there. I think you can lose it, just keep going around. You gotta be able to lose that. Those are some persistent buggers right there. Nice, you got the blessing. How's the Potion of Harmony? 25 minutes left on the Potion of Harmony we have right now. Those are some persistent buggers, seriously. There we go. Get out of the way. You're called hawks and you're a bunch of, like, flies or something. Be consistent with your bloody names, damn it. When I say I'm Tajigen, I really am Tajigen. Thank you very much. What's happening over there? Do we want to help that player? Yes, let's do that. Instead of killing clippers, we should get clippers for the stream instead. That's always what we're looking for. Let's take care of them then. Why are you called a hawk if you look like some bugger insect thing? Alright. Let's first turn this into Cryo. And here comes the difficult part. The even more difficult part. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Good, you've returned. I hope your trip was uneventful. And with that, we have the final magicide of Pyros. Thank you so much for this, and everything else you have done for me. I've been thinking, Khaiden, if the ward is the best means by which we might contain and defeat Eureka, then we must restore it. And we must do so without the proto-aetherite we cannot repair. And so I propose to you, what if we were to instead construct a new focal point to replace the void left by the proto-aetherite? I'm quite serious. If we were to utilize the magicite we have collected thus far, I believe we could construct a facsimile to serve in the aetherite's place. I won't lie, doing this will take significant time and resources, materials and manpower that we lack at present. Even so, I think this is our best option. To achieve this, we'll also need to redirect the ethereal streams to fuel the process, to immerse the magicite in a torrential flood of ether, namely the endless font rising from Pagos. Whether or not this is even possible is another question altogether. Therefore, I'd like you to perform a simple test for me. Not gonna be simple, is it? The magicite I've given you has been specially treated to facilitate the absorption of ether. I want you to take it to the cavern of the second cant, which is directly above the fumarole of Pagos. Hold it above the ethereal font and observe how it reacts, then return to me and report your findings. Thank you. I can't go into the cavern of Cant. The second cant. Well, my first cant is me saying I can't do this. Alright. Oh, do we go there from here? Actually, yeah, it makes sense. We go to it from here. There was a pop. I don't think we would need to go to for that, do we? We could help players, though, which might be nice. Do we want to go for that pop, Ducky? Or you may want to go for it, I don't know. Well, yeah, let's do the pops. Let's do the pops. Oh, and it's, wait, right outside an Ethernet shard? Yeah. Oh, I love this name. Scorpion King. Probably have noticed that name before. Have we done this one before? I'm not sure. What was the Aetherite again? I forget which place is which. The Carbonatite Quarry. Let's go for it. Yes, I think we may have done this one before. Yeah. Okay. That's the one we did before. Didn't notice the fun name they gave it. Yeah, look at this nice instance of players. Nice. Nice party we have here. Yeah, even more are arriving. We have a nice crowd. That's how it should be. It's Final Fantasy Friday. Yes. Let's go. Oh yeah, let me use this thing. Need to use it more often. Yeah, this is Lyseth. Excellent. Not our first time doing it. Oh yeah, level sync. We want to... Right, this is the one that kicks you. That makes you... Okay, yeah. Let's stand here. Hopefully I don't get cleaved or something, but yeah. I want to keep that in mind. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, look at how fast we're chipping away at his health. Many more players than the last time. So that's very helpful there. Foul magic on you! And in return, you make me move away from my lovely ley lines, huh? Joke's on you, I have another one. I got another one in me. Whew! Explosive. Damn it. So hard to do it without tap targeting. That's what I hate about it. Sometimes it's needed though. Let's go. Away with you! Alright. Back to the Ethernet shard. Or Etherite or whatever. Here's Midgard Stormer. It was Midgard Stormer, right? I keep mixing up the names. No, yeah, it's Midgard Stormer. Praise Velger and Nidhogg are the others. This should be... yeah. Wasn't there a fourth one? Well, anyway, to North Point we go. Hey, yeah, it's Midgard Stormer. Right. Right. Well, nothing else to it but to go for it. Go. Na. Oh, there's an elemental. No, I think it's maybe the one we interacted with already. Anyway, the point is we head this way. Nice, you take one side, I take the other, Ducky. Let's go. Oh yeah, look at that elemental over there. Nice. We don't need the blessing, right? It's not like a different one or anything, I think. Okay. I'm guessing that is a yes, or I don't know. I think it's different coordinates than the ones... Yeah. It's another one than the one they were saying in the chat right there. Nice. Well, there we go. Great timing on that. Yes, last time I was here, I was aggroing everything. Good to be a higher level now. I do hope Hydatos treats us well enough. It will be grinding, I'll see what grinding I can do off stream. Eventually I'll get back to leveling up Bart. Oh yeah, we want to avoid these. Didn't notice the level at first. This is where it's gonna get super difficult now. More than it already was. Avoiding as much aggro as possible. Yeah, I figured I pulled that one as well. Do we want to take care of them then? Oh, run? Okay. Already dismounted, but alright. Yeah, Ducky told me to run in-game. Whoa! Look at this area, though. Let me see. Whoa, yeah, look at this area. Yeah, okay. You might need to pull them and tank them. 14.5, 37.6. What do we interact with exactly? I need to see the thing I need to interact with before we go and pull a bunch of wolves on us. Like this. Where am I going? I'm guessing I'm going all the way over there, but I don't see anything to interact with just yet. I think it's there, right? Like I hold the thing above and then I go over there, right? Ducky, I might want to wait for you to destroy that group. If anything, I can help you and then... Oh, jeez. Now there's sprites. That's not good. That got a lot more difficult now. Watch out for the sprite, Ducky. I'm guessing they're gonna be super aggressive. No, yeah, because... Gotta help you out here. I'm not gonna do any AoEs. That sprite is gonna get... Yeah, I'm not gonna do foul. It's gonna get all aggressive from that, so... This is the way it needs to go. That's the situation all around. Oh, nice, you lost some aggro right there. Well, as long as the... Oh, jeez, yeah, because they react to magic. The dastardly things. Ugh. Hold on. Hold on. That sprite is the issue here. Goodness. Did you see that damage? Hold on, hold on. Let me take a moment to recover and let you build more aggro, maybe? And this is the difficulty we're talking about. There was a bunch of birds, I think, or something like that at the end of Pyros. Now it's a bunch of wolves and a few annoying sprites. Yeah, we don't want to be casting magic around here, ideally. Let's do those ley lines, though. I forget that's how sprites react, mostly. Well, at least this will contribute to a weekly challenge. Might be good to do a little bit more. Also in Hidatus, but now we have to actually make it to Hidatus first, don't we? But yeah, let's get... Oh my goodness, that Typhoon sprite is barely taking any damage. These are tough cookies. These are tough cookies, that's the thing about this whole area. An area you cannot clear alone. I don't think so anyway. Oh, silly me. I should be... should I change my element? Let me see. Oh, no, we have what is needed against wind at least, but... Just in case, I'm gonna set myself up defensively against earth. Better safe than sorry. Just, well, if I get attacked by the sprites, it's gonna be a problem. It's just not a good idea for me to defend myself against these wolves here, these shucks. These shucks suck! You suck, shuck. That's how it is. Alright. How should we do this, Ducky? You grab them and then I go and do the thing? May have to go through quite a cutscene or two, huh? The sprites are the issue here. Okay. Cutscene will make you invulnerable? Yeah. Just, you know, you'll have to stay a bit longer tanking them, taking care of them. But as long as we do that, then yeah. 14.6, 67.6. Let's mark it exactly where we were supposed to go. Actually, wait, where is it? So is that chasm over there, right? Okay. I was going the wrong way, you see? It kind of looks achievable to go there with minimal. What is there? I'm going to aggro them all, then run and return. The moment you get out of it, return as well? Cool. Okay. Very well then. Good strategy, Ducky, thank you. Man. Freaking Eureka. Then let's do this. I feel like I'm tossing the ring into the fires of Mordor, funny enough. See, this area doesn't live up to the Pyros name anymore. The endless font of ether rising from Pagos far below continues into the skies high above. Okay. In mere moments, the treated magicite grows bright and warm as it reacts to the torrential stream of ether, as Kryl hoped it would. That's the cutscene then, is it? Okay. Then, let's get out of here. Okay, that worked out well. Thank you so much, Ducky. I could not have done it without you. Yeah, those wolves were just coming back just as I was despawning away from there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That calls for some fireworks right there. Yeah. I don't think... I think I was away enough that I wouldn't have aggroed the wolves, probably. It's better that way, though. Better safe than sorry. Please tell me you come bearing good news. Yeah. What a relief! Then the method I envision for constructing an aetheryte facsimile to restore the ward should be viable. And with that, I believe we have once again come to the end of our time together. As I mentioned before, this process will require significant time and resources, which we lack at present, so there's nothing else you can contribute to our expedition for now. I should say, though, that the next stage of our expedition may well be our last. If we can't get access to our headquarters soon, then we may be too late to sub Eureka, and then... Bah, I'll refrain from grim predictions and the like, especially when I should like to think it will not come to that. We're coming for you, Ejika! Yes. Yes, we have reached the conclusion of this chapter. Well, Eureka Hiatus. Yes, we're going to begin it. We're going to begin it. How far we go into it? I don't know. Probably not that far. But we made the most of Pyros. Yes. That calls for celebration indeed. Ah, let's go, Tajigen. We finally made it to the end of Pyros and now to the final zone in Eureka. We met join Eureka. But we're not done yet, are we? Let us exit the instance here. And it's time for a different Eureka vibe now. Now the very last area. Also, so the items we have here... Oh yeah, this thing needs to go to the goal saucer. Time for the grandiest! Yeah, makes sense that it's the grandiest, Ducky. I'm gonna put these things in storage. Maybe not the... Maybe it shouldn't be the logograms, but... Yeah, best to put them here. I maybe will open those lock boxes some other time. A Nemo's lockbox, Pagos lockbox, Pyros lockbox. What is the thing I would want the most out of those? I don't know. Hold on, let me do this first. Ah, adventurer, you couldn't have come at a better time. The preparations for restoring the ward are in place, I'm pleased to report, and with our practice efficiency, we have established a base camp on practically the doorstep of the students' headquarters. Now, in keeping with tradition, the region in which the camp lies has been given a name, Hiatus, a reference to its watery disposition. God's willing, this will be the last corner of the island that the expedition will need to contend with. But without further ado, let me know when you are ready to head over. Mistress Kryl is very keen to resume her efforts with your help. Eureka Hiatus? Now accessible. Alright. Ready when you are, Ducky. You may launch the next expedition. And of course we're gonna see the cutscene. Because it's an optional cutscene, right? Wait, what was that? I heard the window pop up. What was that? Oh, okay, that's what they mean by watery. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's some like flying squids or octopi flying around. Is it always raining? What a freaking mess it is in here. Bring some umbrellas. And thus we have at last made it to Hiatus. Duty commenced. I'm guessing this is the area that has the most players usually. Well, yeah, there's quite a few of them. I'm the only one far away from the level cap. Depends on what anybody is grinding for, right? Well, we will start the main scenario quest, let's call it. The main quest here. At the same time, however, we're not gonna do them on the stream today. But let's do a little bit at least. Yes, it is very much so rainy. Yeah. Let me see. I wanna take a look at something in the wiki first. The Forbidden Land, Eureka Hiatus. Quest at level 50 on entry. Oh yeah, upgrading Pyros weapons to Hiatus weapons is another story. Then, yeah, the Baldesian Arsenal. The Baldesian freaking Arsenal. A pain in the arse to do the arsenal. From what I've heard anyway. I haven't done it yet. I don't know. Ever a sight for sore eyes, Khaiden? By now it's no secret, but we can't well continue our work without you. As always, let us begin by taking the stock of the situation. Through our previous investigation, we learned that the founders had sealed away the primal Eureka on this isle. However, Khaiden came along and, acting at Eureka's behest, sabotaged the proto-etherite, what may be considered the beating heart of the ward, on account of which the ward has ceased to function. Hold on, I think people are actually welcoming me in the chat. Okay, thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna reply to them. Okay. Then Kryl. For a blessing, we discovered a way to restore it by infusing magicite with copious amounts of ether to create a new focal point. It took considerable time and effort, but the preparations are now ready. All that remains is to reach the primal and seal it away once more. In order to do that, as per our original objective, we must gain entry to the students' headquarters. However, this has been rendered complicated owing to a number of factors. Aside from lying beyond impassable terrain, the structure is protected by a ward of its own. Did you ever doubt it? Ordinarily, members of the students are able to teleport inside, but the high concentration of ether we've measured makes doing so extremely dangerous. We must ascertain the conditions first, or we risk not emerging from the livestream. So I have a mind to enter via the back door, as it were. Yet this method of ingress, too, isn't without its problems, but it's better to explain it out in the field. And that's where we stand. Now, before we set out, there's one last matter I'd like to attend to. You see, I had tasked the expedition scholar with researching legends pertaining to Eureka. Call it a scholar's hunch, but I thought that a hint might be scrounged from amongst the tales. But come, let us see what the good scholar has dug up for us. Oh, Doki's telling me that the arsenal is where you get orb. The mount we had right there for a moment. That's where you get orb. Oh my goodness. Greetings, Mr. Kryl, Mr. Khaiden. May I assume you have come about the legends? Indeed we have. Did your efforts bear fruit? They did, I'm pleased to say. First of all, it must be noted that there are several legends describing the Forbidden Land, Eureka. Despite their many divergences, however, all are united in one detail, that Eureka was a repository for transcendent weapons hidden beneath the Crystal Tower. There's the Crystal Tower connection. There it is, right there. This is why we do this damn story. These connections. And of course, even if it's not connected, it's an important story of its own too. Combining this fact with your account of Eureka's avatar forging a blade for Master Ejika, I'm led to conclude that the Primal possesses the ability to create weapons. Weapons forged by a Primal, put in the hands of mortals. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. In her visions, Mistress Khaiden heard the words, "Exposure places the bearer's very soul at hazard," does she not? I take that to mean that those who wield such weapons are at risk of becoming the Primal's vessel. Recognizing the danger, the Allagan sealed Eureka's weapons beneath the Crystal Tower, and this gave rise to the myriad legends of a Forbidden Land. Curious though. Assuming Eureka was born of prayers, one would expect a deity the likes of Bargod to manifest, a brawny smithy working the forge. Yet what we have is we have Geralt though. We have Geralt. Yet what we have is a primal possessed of an autonomous avatar, which goes around promising power and glory. Not the kind of entity that would arise from homespun legends. No, it feels all too purposeful, calculated. But such musings are for another time. I have some few things to prepare in order to make use of the aforementioned backdoor. In the meantime, would you go and pay Geralt a visit? I understand he has devised yet more ways to ease your labors. Come and find me when you're done speaking with him. Geralt is the one that brings the bold into Baldesion, you know? A moment, Mistress Khaiden. There is one more matter I wish to speak with you about. It pertains to the members of the students believed trapped inside the headquarters. We've been speaking of rescue, but based on what we know, that may be an overly optimistic view. The concentration of ether we measured inside the tower is, to be blunt, not conducive to life. Certainly not over long periods. And all this time, there's been no observable movement from within. Of course, the students are knowledgeable and skilled folk, and they may have found some way to survive. But even as we cling to this hope, we should prepare ourselves for the worst. Forgive me for bothering you with gloomy talk. I won't keep you any longer. Pray, go and seek out Master Geralt. Gloomy indeed. Okay. Getting an idea of what Baldesion Arsenal will be like. Yeah, it's worth it just for Orb alone. I gotta learn the Ultraman Orb theme and sing it every time. It's Ichiro Mizuki. Mizuki Ichiro. Let me catch up with the chat, maybe. Okay, they're talking about... okay. Just pops and... Okay. But where was I going? Geralt... Is it Gerald? It's more like Gerald. Like Gerald, right? Instead of an A-L-D, at the end is a T and an O instead of an A. But... See, he's the one that brings the bald to Baldesion. Baldesion. Everything sorted with Kryl? Good. As before, I got a bunch of things to catch up on. Break up your ears and listen. This damn music. What? First, regarding the Logos Manipulator. We improved the vials we use to store transubstantiated nemes, meaning you can carry around more of the stuff. The Expedition Alchemist can tell you all about it. The way they're lining up next to Gerald. Whoa. Next, your Major Bird. If you're already impressed with 6 pieces of magicite, rejoice! We can now make the thing to hold 7 stones. If you talk to the expedition engineer, he'll fix you up right-wise. I'll have to take a look at that too. And last but not least, my favorite topic. No, not me casting deaths, you cheeky bloody sod. Weapons! I found a way to make your weapons even stronger. If this tickles your fancy, you just let me know. His dialogue is always so amusing. And while you're here... Drake, get your ass over here and tell the woman about the logograms. Madam, I am pleased to inform you that we have discovered new varieties of logograms here in Hydatos. Certain combinations of these may yield heretofore unseen names, and I encourage you to experiment with the logograms you come upon. Excellent. So, this is looking to be the final stage of the expedition. I stuck with you all this way, so don't go disappoint me now, eh? See the job finished. For myself as well, madam, I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors here. Yay! Thanks for the cheers. Freaking Gerald, I'll never get tired of him. Right, everything I needed saying's being said. If you want to know about weapon enhancement, we can talk now. Otherwise, you can piss off back to Kryl. Always so charming, isn't he? Upon recording 56 or more unique entries in your Logos action log and speaking with Drake, you will be able to acquire new items. After you can get access to the Eureka armor for the Expedition Artisan in North Point. Oh, okay. That's like the gear grind and all that. Haven't looked much into that. The thing with Geralt here... Let's talk about it. Keen to talk enhancements, are you? So am I, lass, but your weapons ain't ready for what I got in store for him. Get him up to scratch over in Pyros first. Okay. Makes sense as well. Let's talk to Kryl, though. Let's piss off back to Kryl, as he said. Everything sorted with Geralt? Excellent. Let us set out at once. Is what I'd like to say, but I'm afraid I need more time to complete my tasks. Rather than standing idle at camp, though, may I suggest you acquaint yourself with the area outside? I should be able to complete my tasks meanwhile. The problem is you need a relic from all the other areas up to this point to start unlocking the good armor, tells me Ducky. Yeah. That's the grind. That's the grind, though. And thus, you know, we have things to do in Anemos, Pagos, Pyros still. But at least it's just the grind you expect. It's just the grind you expect here. I don't know if I'll get to that anytime soon, but I would like to have fun with it. I'll have to see the armors again. I'll have to... I don't know. I honestly don't see myself doing it. Not really. No, not as much. No, not really at all. There's only so much glamour play space. There's only so much glamour dresser space already. I mean, I don't know. For the sake of Eureka itself, it may be good to upgrade things as much as we can, but maybe that instead. But yeah, I would like to keep coming back here and there to help players. You know, like actually helping people. Okay, I got my thing, but you know, let's help others. Like I would love to still do that. So yeah. If you want to see any of the armors, let me know and I can link it. Thank you, Ducky. I think we're fine. Let's move on. But, okay. ちょっと待ってください. Also, we could still beat up some fire earth aspected enemies. That depends on what's right outside this area. Ashkane, I don't think I should go for any notorious monsters. Sprites, maybe, if they are there. Fire or earth is what we would like to prioritize. We need 27. And that would be helpful to also do that. Also, it looks like I would get more bang for my buck here. When the weekly reset happens again, maybe. Yeah, these are lightning aspected enemies. I don't want those. I don't think we'll find... Never mind. I was gonna say, I don't think we'll find what we're looking for. Look at this! Sabotender mariachis! Mariachis? I did not expect a mariachi band to come here. Look at that! Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, can I listen to a mariachi remix of like this song we're listening to right now? There's this great channel on YouTube here that does mariachi remixes of some video game music. One of my favorites is a song that I consider underrated, which is Inner Shade, the theme of Team Benimaru from Kingdom Fighters 2000. Just want to point that out. Also, yeah, thanks for letting me leave the party. Oh, okay, we're being invited. It's just, I may not get the experience from these if we do this, right? What are we doing? Are we doing something? Oh, there's a pop. Okay, if I'm not too low level, then let's go for it. Yeah. Yeah, it might be too low level. Okay, so, Ducky, from what they're saying in-game, I don't think I should be doing this right now. Should be fun to in hiatus, still get XP at low level, right? When explicit to trigger over by the bridge for general safe zone. Major auto attack / Okay, we're learning things here. Hold on. Major, what is that? When it does Levin and Ice. Hold on. Okay, well, we may still receive some experience out of this. So bridge, I'm gonna write this down. Let me see. I'm a student of the game. I'm a student of Baldesium. Let's see. Bridge, other side. Levin and Ice inside the hitbox. I have to really pay attention here. This is helpful. This is helpful, though. Ooh. One of the mechanics will be helpful, though, I think. Yeah, because otherwise, like, I just got here. Like, I don't know if I should be even bothering here, but alright. Whoa, look at this. Okay. What are you doing, Ducky? Thought you were gonna run a lap. Oh, the aggro, okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna aggro. That one over there. Let them kill it. Crystal Claw. Look how low level I am for it. Alright. This is a nice lobby, a nice instance. Lobby? We can call it lobby, right? You get the point. This is a nice group of people. Okay. Major. They say something about the Major board. I didn't quite grasp that. Hopefully I don't mess that up. Hold on, hold on. What is it? Fire? We want to attack fire with... What was it again? Okay, wind. Because I think it's gonna change his element. I'm gonna try to be close to where everybody is. Let me see. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is why I don't know if I should have come here, but okay. Let's try maneuver. Major, I think we want defensive fire. Oh jeez. Ice, 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 baby. We get the hell out of here, I think. Let's sprint, let's sprint. Let's remember we can also, okay. Okay. The music even ended right there. Oh, jeez. Yeah. These mechanics are important for a reason. We have only one healer, also. Right on my ley lines, huh? Right on top of my ley lines. I'm frozen. I'm Elsa. I'm Elsa right now. I don't know. I feel like I'm being a burden on them. Having to revive me and all that fun stuff. Well, I have Major set to defend from ice. I'm gonna try to stick to where everybody is. Stand where they're standing. Ugh. No. I want to get better at this because at some point, one way or another, I indeed want to do Valdesian Arsenal. Okay. Triple cast is the way to go. Just gonna follow the crowd. I'm just gonna follow them. Yeah, the healer, I think, is also jumping to tell us. Maybe. What a lovely looking place here, though. It's almost like it's the stars on the floor. Okay, that worked out alright. Didn't quite understand everything, but mostly understood enough. 7 million. Okay. Ah, look at them with the orbs. Let's go. Everybody with the orbs right here. Yeah, you may score me back, Doki. I was okay also returning. I think I want to beat up some mariachis. The sentence was with butter today. I probably will have to leave the party for that. Let me see. Also, yeah, because we may not do much of Eureka before we're done with what we're doing in Eureka today, so that's alright. Okay, I did say thank you to them. Let's leave it like that. Look at the two Vieras right here on the vehicle. It fits so nicely. And your hair, wait. Let me see your hair, Ducky. Like, even the hairstyle is kind of similar. The hair colors too, for that matter. Nice. Alright, we're off to a great beginning here though in Hidetus. Very solid. Happy Final Fantasy Friday indeed. Man, this whole landscape, I look at it and I'm like, oh, I could gather something up as Botan is here. Not quite. Hey, if I want an instance dedicated only to gatherers, we can go back to Each Guardian Restoration. I said I would grind that off stream. I still wanted to, but I haven't done it yet. I haven't quite got into it yet. Haven't been able to. Also, what else was I gonna do? I was gonna do something else. I forgot, and whatever. No, I was talking about something else. We can go back to singing Shadow the Hedgehog music. I don't know. Also, yeah, we'll eventually go for the Ethernet shards all around the region. Yeah, already one showed up here. We just won't be able to have it yet. But yeah, Sabotender Mariachis is what we want to focus on because... Or this thing right here, because I think that's Ashkin. Since that's what's left on the challenges. Did we lose the... Okay, I'll beat up that... Oh, jeez. That Mariachi. Mariachis are meant to be friendly and happy and... Oh, yeah, I needed to leave the party. Thank you. Okay. Let's reset that aggro. Where are we exactly? Where were the mariachis? On this side, right? Ashkin. Needed to change class? That's alright. But I mean, I probably need to leave the party anyway because I don't think I'll gain experience with you there. I'll just do one at a time if I'm doing it myself. Oh, elemental stuff. Mage board. Alright. Water is super effective on ground. This would be more like grass types, right? That would be the opposite. But it's no Pokemon, is it? Ludicolo is what we would have in Pokemon as the closest thing to this right here. Oh yes. I want Ludicolo in Champions. It's gonna be so freaking broken with Rain Dance though. Oh my god, I'm already seeing it. The flashbacks to Mirror being Colosseum. I don't know, it feels like Rain Dance always sounds so broken, you know? Just get yourself a Pelipper, Drizzle there, Ludicolo, double battles, you know? Rain Dish, Swift Swim. You're gonna destroy the competition. Unless they also are using Rain Dance. In which case, you'll maybe destroy each other. One more than the other and that'll be the winner. Right? Ah, man. Oh, thanks for sticking around for potential heals. Yes, let's try two of them. See where it takes us. Maybe I can try aggroing multiple ones. With that white mage over there, nothing to worry about maybe. Some foul magic for them. What could possibly go wrong? There's no danger in Eureka that you have to worry about, right? It's like Eureka! It's a positive expression. You want to say, yay, Eureka! That's what it is. I'm tempted to cast some ley lines here. Let's aggro a bunch of them. It's just I do less damage with AoEs. Feels like I take them down faster when I'm not doing these. But let's do them. Let's do them. That Mariachi is coming up. I think we'll be able to naturally aggro it. Or will we? Will we? Let's just do this instead. There go my ley lines. Okay. Line up. Line up. Narabe. Narabe. Kimitachi. Line up. Get in line. Group up. Then after this would be Ashkin or Sprice. I may not bother with those. There's a few Ashkin around, but nah. I think finishing the elemental grind is a good objective to go for. Right here. Let's go after you. We're not done yet though. You know, ideally on that next stream, we take it to a climactic point in the story for Eureka. And also the Allied Society stuff, and then I'll decide what the blaze is gonna happen with Valdez in Arsenal or not, and we'll see. We'll see. I have half a mind just to like go into the wiki and just read what happens in the cutscene after Baldesion Arsenal, or what Baldesion Arsenal is like, and just that's it. It's a special case, you know. I stick around for Ashkin Elementals. I've been awake too long. No, Ducky, go to sleep if you must. It's alright. And no, we're not gonna do those. It's a bit too extra for the grind, I think. I don't think I'm gonna bother with them this week at all. Like, at this point, we'll just have the next weekly reset if I'm able to have time for FF14 on Tuesday or so when it resets, and beyond that. Ideally, we get the most out of it every week. It's possible we find the most helpful players in all of Eureka in these instances, and I can see why. Wouldn't be surprised if at least one of them is knowledgeable on Valdesian Arsenal and does regular runs on those, things like that. Use single targets on 1 or 2 targets and you only start getting more potent from 3 ads on. Ah, thanks for telling me. Okay. Well, we do have 3 ads now. Let's do you. Let's go for you. Don't you destroy my ley line placement. Mariachis are supposed to bring joy and happiness with joyful music. Cheerful music, right? Come on. We'll do the group AoE, I mean the AoE dot. I don't know what I'm saying sometimes. Let's see. Oh, I got interrupted. Let's dare to have 4 of them. And a word actually will be helpful. I'll probably use that already. Now is a good time to do it. That's it. We just keep going and going with this. Actually, let me do this. No ley lines, then alright. Then it's gonna be an insta-cast on you. Decent place to be going for these. Let me see. Before we engage on the next one. 11 left. Alright. Yes, I recall on a previous stream, right, we were counting them by Doctor. This will be William Hartnell, we would make it to Matt Smith. We wouldn't make it beyond that. There we go. You can come over here. I'm gonna try to see if I'm gonna see if the dot I gave to that other mariachi will be enough. Let's sabotage the sabotender. Excellent. Just what we needed. Just what we needed right there. That's what the doctor ordered. Let's do foul on you. Why not? Fire. Into the fire. You can get that. It's okay. Alright. Alright. Let's do ley lines. Even though they're doing AoEs and stuff. Better one spell than to do 0 spells and never cast a thing. And thus let it go to waste. You know? We'll be done with this soon. Thanks for sticking around, Ducky. Yeah, they don't take long to respawn. By the time I'm done with another group, some others have respawned. Let's go for this next one right here. I am not doing the right skills. Oh no, wait, yeah, I'm really not. Okay. There's a reason I went for that one over there. Okay, Leyland's still on cooldown. Whoa, what happened there? What did I do? Did I walk accidentally? Whatever. Who would have thought we'd have a stream with grilled fish, grilled catfish, balls that waterboard me after I strip down, live on the stream. We kill a bunch of mariachis. What an eventful situation, huh? That's the FF14 experience for you, apparently. Also, hopefully there hasn't been any lag on the stream. I noticed a few drop frames again. Way more than there should be. Way more than there should be. Nothing big in the grand scheme of things, but way more than there should be. Let me see the challenge. Okay, yeah, let's grab these two here as well. Come over here, come over here. This is where the fun is. You want to be where the fun is. Leyline's almost ready again. We need only 4 more if I'm not mistaken, so we'll only need 1 more apart from these 3 right here. Oh, there's a fairy, somebody said. I'm almost done with Eureka today, so I don't think we need the fairy. It's been nice in Eureka, great players we met, eventful stuff here. Great interactions we've had with them. Oh yeah, let's use mana word. Yes, only 1 more left. Let's take care of this last one. Why not? Let's use those ley lines. Let's go. Alright, that's it right there. 12 million experience. Oh yeah, it's more now because, yeah, 4 million and 12 million respectively. Rounded down. Sprites, Ashkin. Good stuff. Good stuff right there. Ooh, nice skill. Poor mariachi. Well, these are aggressive mariachi. I expect they grab, what were the other instruments? Guitar is one of them. They grab a guitar and they smash it on your head. Right? Yeah, I'm just thinking of Ludicolo in Pokemon so much. Oh, yes. Well, it's been absolutely lovely in Eureka. That's gonna be it right there. We did well, Ducky! Thanks so much for all your help. It was invaluable. Everybody who helped today. Everybody who helped today. Let's get some ending here. Yeah, because we have the wick set right here. We may want to equip other gear as well, besides the... Change other equipment, and then... What is it that we change? The weapon and the chest gear? Right here? Or no, not quite, not quite. What is all that yellow I see there? Yeah, this is the one done specifically for Eureka, right? Yeah. The Yorha, Robe of Casting, all that stuff. And then Vermilion Cloak of Casting here. But anyway. Those seem more like the mariachis from my area, but yeah, I'm going to head out now. Been a pleasure helping out. Sure thing, Ducky. Yeah. Oh, Ducky, you can go ahead. I'm gonna tell them I'm not. Oh, wow. Haven't declined that party invitation like that in forever. Didn't realize there was like a confirmation pop-up right there. Alright. Great start to Hydatos. Very solid start. Great to see players like that helping out. Hope I help out people like that one day. I don't know. It's a matter of having the time, right? On top of all the other things I'm already doing at FF14 myself. Yes. Every time you do a roulette, you know, you're helping people. That's for sure. Yeah. Speaking of which, I needed to see what we're gonna do with those tombstones right there. 2,000. My armory is filled to the brim right now. It's a bunch of things I'm okay deleting here, but... level 50 gear for Bard. I want to see if we have anything like that. Something's here. Yeah. Hope you get some sleep, Ducky. For sure. Evaluation Sky Pirate's Jacket. Yeah, we were saving that for Bard when we get to level 70. Some of these I was saving for when we get to that level, but I was like, you know what? No, we need space in the armory. Let's remove this. This thing here. I gave it materia, but I'm okay destroying it soon. The Brilliant Cyclops of the or well, dismantling it. This is Weaver that dismantles it, I think. And this repair is, yeah, crafting and repairs, and the synthesizable. Anyway, because nothing has it equipped and nothing is gonna equip that. All my crafters are way beyond level 60 now. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I meant to check level 50 bar gear, tombstone bar gear, specifically. No, not this. Then yeah, I'll go to Rowena's rep right there. Best to go for that already. It is going to take quite some space in the inventory, but yeah. All classes that... What am I going to do with this thing? Spell of the Land. Yeah, I don't have it here. I think I did have it, but I got rid of it yet again. I think I did turn it into the Maelstrom, though. I didn't just destroy it. Wait, this thing right here. I should desynthesize it. Okay. Well, oh, was silly me. You know how I can tell if I have it? I can just go to the Rowena rep and... Well, okay. Let's go to Limsa. Let's do it in Limsa. Or rather, let's do it in a less busy area. Gridania. Lovely Gridania. Let's exchange these before I forget to do it, shall we? Oh yeah, where was Rowena's rep right here? I forget. There we are. Magical range DPS, physical range DPS. Carol's Masterworks. I never noticed these. This might look nice though. It might be nice aesthetically. It is. It is. Speaking of Geralt, I think it's supposed to be. Augmented Magitech Bow. This is sick too though. This is sick too. I do seem to have the headgear though. Let's preview what it's gonna look like. Let's preview what it's gonna look like. Because I'm not getting it, for once it's not for cosmetic sake that I'm getting it. Oh, okay, okay. Not the kind of mask I thought it would be, but yeah. I forgot what this was like. Oh, this looks great, this looks great. Great to see the physical range DPS version of this. Nice. Oh yeah, we can work with this. And then dyeing it, maybe. Let me see. Let's get a preview of it all. It's only one dye. Okay. Oh, no, no. That looks terrible. No. No, that's not the kind of dye I wanted. I'm not gonna dye it then. That's terrible. Nah. Ooh, you got the horn for that Golmar boss? That's it's a boss, right? It's a first monster. That means you get it as a mount? Is that it? Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Get the goods right there. Some of these look kind of decent, but nah, this is not the right way to dye that gear. I want to replace the blue on it with purple. That would be better. That would look better probably, but oh, interesting. That doesn't look so bad. Well, metallic purple, no. Metallic silver is decent. Anyway, corselet of aiming. Vam braces of aiming. I don't think we'll be able to get everything. If we're missing the accessories, not the end of the world, but we should try to get them. Leg guards. We have the entire gear when it comes to like the armor. Oh, and yeah, I have the bow. Okay, and yeah, I'll be ready for Bard when it's level 50. When I'm level 50 as Bard, because right now we are level 45. That's one of 3 items to get the 7th and final magicite in the board. Oh, okay. Horn makes me think it's like for a mount. Gotcha. Like the summoning horn. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. Right. There's different kinds of horns as well. Oh yeah, let's switch away from this and let's be Fisher. Let's go to sleep as Fisher. Still want to do more ocean fishing. Oh, actually, tell you what. Let's go to Limsa. I have a mind to do one instance of ocean fishing. If it's not too far away for the next start. It may be. Is it always at the top of the hour, or can it sometimes be 30 minutes into the hour? Well, let's find out. What was the guild again? Arcanist Guild, I think? Yes. I think it's from there. Why are all these fishers teleporting to the Arcanist Guild? One might wonder. It's all because of ocean fishing. Fish, lots of fish. Oh, I didn't realize there's a script exchange right outside of that. Makes sense. Oh yes, gather a script exchange. I could have just interacted with them that last time. Oh well. It's alright though. Next expedition, boards in 1 hour and 35 minutes. Alright. A 14-year-old kid stole 3 buses, my goodness. All the way from Oslo to Kristiansand before he got stopped. Sounds like a skilled driver already. Well, okay. Then alright. Then okay. If we're gonna be a fisher, we go to sleep at the Limsa Luminsa Inn. It's only right. Probably some things to do with the Maelstrom. That'll be for another time. Yes, will one fisher at level 70? I'll keep doing those class quests as well some other time. But alright. Let's talk to the innkeep right here. Did I want to do something else? Well, maybe fashion fantasy things, but... Well, oh no, yeah, with the Maelstrom, I had to, like... I wanted to turn in some of that equipment, maybe? That's a 4-hour drive. That's very skillful. That's very skillful for a 14-year-old. I don't know. Well. Tajigen. Yes, that is the end of the stream right there. Skill but dangerous. Yeah, I know. Nobody got hurt. Yeah, that's the important thing. You've been up 18 hours, Ducky. Thank you so much for staying up a bit longer. You take care too, alright? Oh, yeah, Suminakai. Sleep. Sleep well, alright? It's been absolutely fun indeed, Caleb. Whether you were watching on the red dimension or the purple dimension, Tajigen, thanks for being here. Make sure to like and subscribe over there in the red side of things. Oh yes. I summoned the Hammer of Instant Sleep. There you go. Ducky was ahead of you on that, apparently. But alright. We did super well in Eureka today. I expected we would do just a little bit of grinding, get closer to level 50, or get to level 50, but barely making it, and therefore not even starting the story quest there. You joined the red dimension too? Excellent, Caleb. There you go. I mean the YouTube side of things, not necessarily your name color, but that works too. No, but yeah, thanks to you for watching on both. Also, stick around on Twitch, since we are gonna raid. Today, it's a great Final Fantasy Friday to raid someone, though they may not be doing Final Fantasy. That's the important thing. Give me a moment here. Also, as we check a potential raid target for the invasion from another dimension. I know you mean YouTube? Okay. Yeah, I saw your name being read and I'm like, oh, I don't know. But no, thank you so much. Thank you so much for also being there. Anybody who was being multidimensional like that. Also, feel free... No, wait. That's the wrong emote on the second side of the raid message. I guess it can be the king calling the troops right there, but no, what I meant to do was this. Since I always have to manually type the subscriber version, right? I guess I could have Nightbot say it. I've said this before, but like, say it even if it doesn't appear as the emote. You can just copy it from there. Do we have raid target? We did a lot today. The Namasu Allied Society stuff. We're still gonna have more of that Stormblood content incoming because we'll have the denouement of the whole storyline, the triple storylines that then will interconnect in that way that I just love so freaking much. We yapped about that today. We yapped about so many great things. Fantastic Final Fantasy Friday stream. No extra F word intended right there. No pun intended, I guess, you could say. Thanks so much for joining me on this today, Tajigen. Let's set up the raid. We are once again raiding Case Key. He wasn't the last person we raided the last time we did a raid, was he? Well, good continuity if that is the case. I never mind raiding him, alright? It's been absolutely lovely, Tajigen. Tomorrow, I'll see you for actually more FF14 field operations. As we got into the last zone of one, we're gonna get into the first zone of the next one with the Blades of Gunhilder Save the Queen thing. I don't know who the queen is, but maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the queen somehow. We'll wear a crown tomorrow. We should do that. Remind me to wear the crown. I have it on the thumbnail, but remind me to wear it on the stream as well. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for all the love over there. It's been absolutely lovely, Tajigen. Yes, let's continue that love and drop it over there to Key, who is doing a collab right now in what looks like a horror game. I'm not sure. But alright, let's do that invasion from another dimension. It's been lovely, Tajigen. Let's keep doing great things this weekend. More F14 and also Pokemon Champions. Otsukai-sama. Thanks for watching.